Beautiful place to start. Yo, what's up, Beefcake? How we doing? How you doing? Gotta go. All the arenas is. Get champs on their cooldowns. I might need to restart the game actually because this load sucks. As per usual. This is why this arena takes me so freaking long to do. If I took 10 seconds and I'm taking 10 seconds to load into the next one. Alright, 6 second pay. And it's taking equally as long for the next one to start. It's problematic. That one was 2 seconds. 4 seconds. I'm gonna restart the game. Give ourselves a restart. But yeah, we're just gonna chill. Want to see what we can do arena-wise. And we want Yelena to be one of the ones we max out. She seems cool offensively. And we'll have plenty of energy to work with because there's a ton of energy refills from the thing we're able to get this month. So we got plenty of energy to work with. Just convenience. Because we like it. We like the energy. Means I actually don't have to be super wary of just popping refills doing like battlegrounds and stuff. Which is nice. So that's nice. So that's like the focus of the day. We need arenas. On point. Load's still not awesome, but it's better. Like it gets to that screen just fine, like ending the fight, but then loading into the next one is like still better than it was before I restarted, that's for darn sure. That's for darn sure. All the millions of points is a lot of battle chips from a grind too. But I did have the PC launch stream kind of go. Twitch drops. Still broken, yet again. For the third time in a row. Go figure. That's about where I came into it last time. A little bit earlier than I came into it last time. Restreaming it lives. Keep that going in the background. But yeah, they're broken again, which means we'll wind up getting a promo code for it again. Just fine. It's whatever. Nice if it accidentally like wasn't working for most people, but I still got it. And they, because it wasn't working for general purpose, they still got it, which means they get extra refills. But oh well, I'm gonna wind up with so many, it'd probably be hard to use them all anyway, so it's not a huge loss. There's like what 10 from the Twitch drops from this stream, which is a lot of energy to work with, which is nice. $23K medium. Hit you in the face. I think we should still be able to do maybe 4 rank 3 rank ups if we want to. I'll have to figure out exactly who I want to rank up. Because my initial like thoughts, I was like, I don't know if we need to do them. Because I was like, Starkey, get him, you know, awaken him, stick him up a little bit to make him usable. And I just don't think it's necessary anymore. Dust maybe could be still nice. Because I'm like, still as much as I want Starkey, like I feel like my deck is decent. And when we're talking like rank ups, like if they're not in my deck already, who am I taking out to put this champion I'm ranking up in? And I don't know who I want to take out. Because I like who I'm using. They're workable. And Dust is tough because like I often want to like ban Dust because like she's a bit awful to fight. Just a bit. Starkey would help with that. Since Fam is banned more often than not. But you know, it do be like that. It do in fact be like that sometimes. Oof. They're actually pretty early though. Go for a while and still be like well before dinner. Which is nice. It is nice. And since Yelena is actually going into the Titan here in less than a month now, pretty sure it's under a month. There is a chance we do wind up at 7-star anyway, but it don't hurt to do this. Just takes a lot of time. Unfortunately. But we could use the battle chips for more units anyway, because we drained ourselves pretty good. But we do have a couple hundred back, so it's nice. That is nice. Stupid onslaught. Stupid onslaught. ranked 4s in Arena now, man. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of a little bit of a painsies. That's gonna be good. Yeah, that's fine. Nailed it. Nailed it! Cool. Workable. Workable. Of course you do. No, 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 it's not gonna contact. Friggin' lag! I still haven't been able to chain that very well. Yo, what's up, Japo? That was a long arena fight. Stupid onslaught. Stupid. Doing alright. We're got a last-ditch effort trying to do something because it's not going very well for me. Do it this way. And even then, I don't know that it's going to work. Assuming I can get that phone to charge enough to turn on, and I don't know that I can because its battery is kind of shot. Fallen, you. But it's plugged in, and we're going to see what happens. Well, we used them all for the event, so. Not as far as I know, Dark Slider. I would assume they'll probably send one out here, you know, by the end of the day. Nothing that won't make the difference of the day, so. But I wouldn't worry about it. If it is not working, they will give us a promo, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Alright, now the question is, can I get her to throw a special 2 and get the evade off on it? Come on. Come on. Dang it, I need to get the first dex for that to pull off. I really want her to I want to pull this off. I missed it. Oh, it's so possible. It's so possible. I'm gonna die before that. Yeah. Dang it. Ugh. I'm positive I can get that. I was a little late on trying to do it. It's 100%. If you get the dex, like you can parry that and get the evade off on the final bit there. Like I'm certain of it. It's taking a lot more fights than I thought for that. It's a lot. It's like what was like 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. That's a lot. These stupid rank 4s in the arena, man. Makes these take forever. Like, it's kind of unreasonable, these rank 4s. Because all the people that have the rank 4s ranked up at rank 4 are the worst of the worst to fight. Your serpents, your phoenixes now, onslaughts. This arena sucks to do now with all the rank 4s. Like, let me fight rank 3s. Noxious. Noxious. Like, I can't even get going 10 minutes and the game is just taking forever to load and crap, dude. Got it. Bryce P. Diddy Parshamrid. What's up, Jason? Yeah, it's so slow. The loading between stuff, lag in fights, makes it impossible to like chain my combos properly. Like, I almost would want to try PC just to see if I don't get the stupid crappy lag. You know? How are you dex out of that? Fast. Stop it! Noxious. Thanos's too. Yeah, he's just taking forever, man. Stupid rank 4 defenders. Make this arena go really slow. Between that and the load times. Look at this. Taking me 10 seconds to load into a single fight? At least? And then these bigger fights are taking longer, so it's like making it take so much longer to do this arena than it ought to. It's so terrible, dude. Like, it turns what would be like 30 minutes of arena into like 45, and it's like, come on, dude. Like, it's just wasting my time. in something that already takes a lot of time. It's like, I don't want it to take any longer than it ought to, you know? Okay, well, let's see. It's just not fun. Like, the loading between fights is taking longer than some of the fights I'm doing. Half the time. It's like... obnoxious. Like, I've been going for over 20 minutes now, and I haven't even done 10 rounds. This is my 10th round here. Like, going substantially slower than a round every 2 minutes. And it should be going no slower than that. It should be faster. Like, this loading is the reason why. Like, it's just... And it's always worse with the 7-star specifically for some reason. Yeah, that's my fault. That was my fault. I was like, shouldn't have punished it. I was slow on that, yep. We have a winner! Ding! Come on. Can you, like, throw a special? I hate that, like, it just locks you in place so long, like, I can't punish that. More often than not, like, I can't punish that. Like, getting close just doesn't even matter. Shoot. Like, I can't recover from that block faster than he recovers from the animation. Which is stupid. Quit giving me the rank 4s! I need, like, rank 3s to fight, man. things. It's whatever. Oh my gosh. Let's see. For all the fights, since he works for them, and bring Odin to get him buffs for unlock. Free roster spot then. Okay, so you want like who to put in that free spot? I'm guessing is the question. Which you like didn't explicitly say, but that's what I'm assuming. So it would be Cosmic or Skill, or is it it's Cosmic and Skill, right? That expired really fast. It never expires that fast in Battlegrounds. Go figure. That Dix is so weird. Not enough character, yeah. Yeah. No, I'd bring somebody else that you'd think would be good for him. Serpent's solid for Ares. I don't know of a skill that's like especially good for it. I liked Thanos fairly well for it, but I think were you the one that's doesn't have a Thanos? I never remember. But yeah, Serpent's solid. Yeah, that Thanos has that going for him. He can use the Unstoppable to like counter in. Which was... Featured Arena has just gotten like obnoxiously stupid. Just keep going top down. I don't even care. Yeah, I like Thanos. But Serpent does have the thing going for him. He's got power gain and the unblockable specials. So, and Thanos with his regen, like he gets some of his health back a little bit, but that's obviously punished in the form of Ares hitting harder and harder. So, it does have its downsides. So I would say it would be between those two. As a 6-star, yeah, no, that would work. For sure. If you're planning on using Serpent for the other path, that would be smart. Right, yeah, come on. I used Kate as a 6-star for the other path for the but I think Serpent would end up just being able to do the same fight. You just fight with disadvantage or use somebody else. Wouldn't to should matter all that much. But yeah, Null can do the whole thing, and then Odin buffs for that fight. You just have to be careful. If you accidentally intercept, then you're just screwed, and you have to just die because there's no way for him to get the buffs he needs. Well, what changed is like there's more of and higher rarity, like higher ranks that champions achieve now. So like I'm fighting rank 4s because they exist in the game. And that makes it harder. Like if I'm matching those teams. And it's obnoxious because the most of what's rank 4s right now is your Thanoses, your Serpents, your Onslaughts, your Dark Phoenixes, you know, the champs that are the most annoying to fight when they're in arena. So it's just a whole lot of suck is what it is. Not as far as I'm aware of. Like, it was a little buggy for me when I was there. Like, I had the thing open, but like the stream wasn't going. I had to refresh the page, so. Vox. What about Vox and Sakura? Yeah, Vox isn't much of a defender, so whatever. Well, Heinz, that might not even be necessary because like the Twitch drops is still broken. So like you can recover and block from that one so much faster than the one from Thanos. You got yours? They work for you? I still haven't gotten the first couple. So like I didn't get the first 2 energy refills, potions, reunion crystals, the revives, or the like I just claimed now the other set. We should probably then make Wi-Fi. Oh, it's turning on. Oh, please let it be the right app. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the game. Come on, the phone's turning on. I don't think it's the right app, but if it is, if it gives me access, that would be awesome. No, it's just the mail app still. Which is unhelpful. Yeah, it's not connected to the internet. Because it's not the app, it's... I'm having a bit of trouble. Hey, we got that one. Got that one, look at that. So I got the newest one, but like I still didn't get the first ones. Did you get all of them? But still, that's not all of them. That's just like, that was just the one I just claimed just now. restart again, will it do anything for me? I don't know. Am I just claiming them too early when it's like uber broken? I don't know. Because I only got just that one. The one set. Yeah, Vox. I don't know. Yeah, like I only got the one I just claimed. So I'm still missing the other two. So it's still like, because that happened last time when it was broken. Like I got one set of the three. I got the first one last time, and none of the other two. So I don't know. It's still just garbage. Yeah, the Twitch stream drops. If you have a Twitch account and you link it to your game, whatever. But it's still broken. Like it's still not functioning properly. Like it worked the first couple times they had the Twitch drop thing going, and like ever since they had that mess up with the daylight savings and everything, like it just hasn't functioned properly since. Why do I have so much power? What the heck? That was weird. Revives, refills, the reunion crystal, yeah. Which is usually not as many refills as was available today. Monster? Whoa. The one with like the weird lettering spelling. That's like the doctor whatever. That one? Dr. Tenma, yeah. Johan. Yeah, I watched some of it. I haven't watched all of it. It was not quite my thing, really, so. Come on, quit, like, getting charges. No! Frickin'. Out of here. So I watched, I don't know, like a dozen episodes or so, maybe, I don't know. What's up, Slim? It was like kind of interesting, but I just kind of fell off on it. No, the rank ones are fine. I wasn't deep enough yet, I think, and I was using top end. Like I wasn't even like once you have like a good streak, like the lower ones give you better fights than that. Like fighting rank 4s with rank 3s, because most rank 4s are the most obnoxious ones, is harder than rank 1s fighting like rank 2 or 3s of just less annoying fights. We're doing good, man. a little stuck having some email trouble though. That I can't resolve with on either end. P7 expiring? Well, that's a personal. that's a whale problem right there. But yeah, it's, you know, big. I mean, I had plenty going though. Like, it should have been fine. Like, I was at streak 20 and lost it. Zero rank forge, just a big hoarder. Well, that's a you problem then. But yeah, it's like it can be tough. I at least had a couple in mind that I was like, okay, I want these champions specifically as like first ones up, you know. And then just you kind of just have to bite the bullet, I think, and just like, okay, just do it. Yeah, I Thanos and Onslaught I did with Catalysts. I was like, I like them both, and they're both just monsters in an area where I care about them, so. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a sucker. It's not always the case, for sure. And then obviously Fam is like, I love Fam. Like having him as a 7-star and being able to rank him up, I was like, I'm really happy with it. He's banned like all the time though, but like it wasn't even because of as a defender. Like I like him offensively, but like he wasn't at a level where he could work offensively well enough until now. I'd probably have like 32k prestige if my rank 4s were all awakened. Like for sure I'd have that kind of prestige if all of them are awakened. Genes, I'm not sure. Probably, like decently at least. Let's see, he's my lowest, so we can have a quick look-see. Gene. G. J. Jean Grey, 7-star, rank 4, Sig 200. What? Well, never mind. Apparently, Khonshu is down again. Sag. Well, can't look it up then. So that lasted, what, a week? When it came back up for like a week and now it's down again? Hopefully that comes back up sooner rather than later. Let me look at this. A rank 4 Luke? What the heck? Who knows? Just says development pause. Is temporarily paused, so it might be working on something or something, I don't know. Who knows? Question is, can we build up a streak again with like the rank 2s we got? And be able to do rank 1s? I don't know, we're probably gonna have some death teams. The betas seemed okay. Alberto. I only played it yesterday. I haven't tried it today. But like my main game is like uber laggy, like all the time. Sub-Zero, we're doing all right. So I did a third of it. I did an initial clear, so I got to do 2 more on each map to finish it out. No particular rush on that though. I'll probably do more of it like on Sunday or something when there's nothing else really going on in the game. No arenas I can do and whatnot. Come on. That's what I needed. I needed 4 buffs. And now I have 4 buffs. Bald lady. Bald lady. Bald lady. Moondragon's not bald, is she? An O. I probably could do it. O. 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 I went to rank 3 as well. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's not helpful. God. Who are my rank 3s? Yeah, I would love a Moondragon. Okoye, thank you. Yes. I do have one of her at rank 3. That is facts. See, if you narrowed it down to skill, I probably would have gotten it faster. Follically challenged. Is that the politically correct term now? Yeah, friggin' Okoye though, man, she's so good. Okay, that was not how I intended that to go. Dang it, I didn't want that to... Grip. Please, no. I have eaten this dude's special 2 so many times since he's been buffed. And the animations haven't even changed. He's just more frequently used. Mechanically challenged. Mechanically. Moondragon? Or Koye? Mechanically challenged. See, what does North Star's Sig do? She's so mid. What's that to do with mechanics? Yeah. Dude, we're gonna die to this stupid Dark Phoenix skin, man. Yep. Ugh. Game mechanics, whatever. This is the exact same team I lost my streak to because of that and eating a stupid special 2 from Onslaught. This team is garbage. Spider. Ugh. The heck is a Dark Phoenix? She's cool. Slightly annoying on defense. Pretty fun actually offensively. The lag, like I'm just frozen right there. Dude, like what is that? Like why do you get that in? Why can't I like do something? Yeah, well at least we kept the streak intact. No, my Koi is still unawakened. We have a chance. We have a chance on the when the Titan rolls over, we'll open up some Titans. We have a chance to dupe her. And if all else fails, I've got a skill awakening gem I can give her. So not a big deal. Like what like the photon, like just both of these are huge, man. Like all ridiculous. Do it with Black Cat. Yeah, her dupe is like not necessary, but like it's super useful. Like she still crushes Battlegrounds unawakened. But like what she'll be able to do once I can dupe her and like change my masteries to like really benefit her. Like she will crush so much harder. It's gonna be fantastic. Come on. Bro. Can you, like, throw... Oh my gosh! Arena AI sucks, dude. Sucks so bad. The amount of times this dude like just refuses to and uses a special 3 on me. Happens in battlegrounds all the time, because like he literally just won't throw a special when he has those, and he just, I'm gonna power gain myself all the way up, you know, and it's like, come on, bro. Koye with the apparently most people didn't understand how it works either, so like they're having to reword it to clarify it. But yeah, so it's like she gets three points. Like which part of it are you not like she with her dupe gives her 3 points in the deep wounds mastery, and it allows that what the deep wounds does to extend to her shocks. So shocks get also the extended duration and the burst when you have more health. Okay. Yeah. Got it. And then if you have, for every point in excess of max rank of masteries, it reduces the potency of the masteries listed in her kit. Yeah, so you have to have maxed out deep wounds and an extra point in dexterity, or 2 extra points in dexterity and 4 out of 5 in deep wounds. Either way, that gives you the excess of points. You need 4 points in excess of those masteries. Be nice if the stream wouldn't crash when I'm trying to explain this. You need 4 points in excess of max mastery. She gets 2 in dexterity base, and her sig gives her 3 in deep wounds. So you have enough points in excess. You need 4 points in excess. Yeah, 5 out of 5, not MD. 5 out of 5 in deep wounds. It has nothing to do with MD on you. So you need 5 out of 5 deep wounds, 2 out of 3 in dex, or 4 out of 5 deep wounds, 3 out of 3 in dex. Either or. And it'll only work if she's awakened, because she needs that for the extra points. Could you not be super obnoxious? So, and then that reduces the potency of MD and all the other. Yeah, you would need at least 1 point extra in Dex as well, because it only shuts off 25% per extra point. So if you have 5 out of 5 deep wounds, that would only be a 75% reduction in the masteries. That's why you need the extra point in Dex. Yes, it would have to be in Dex, because that's the only thing that she would gets extra points of. Correct. She only gets three levels of deep wounds with the dupe, which if you have it maxed out is 3 extra points. But you need 4 extra points to completely shut down the other masteries, because it's only a 25% reduction per, which is why the 2 points she gets in her base kit of dexterity is why you need an extra point in Dex to get you that 4th extra point. Okay, intimidate my butt. Get out of here. They definitely messed up. They should have made the wording a little bit less confusing, because apparently heard there's like a lot of tickets or something. People, and there's like, I don't know. So they're fixing the wording or something like that. That hasn't gone through yet, has it? Do they push that as just like a quick text update, or is that going with the something they have to do in the next bill? I wouldn't think that's something they would need to do in the next bill, but just updating some text. That should, because they're not changing anything. They're just updating text. I would assume they haven't done that. Where is Okoye? Yeah, there she is. Do they, no, I'm pretty sure that's the same. So yeah, it reduces the potency of Mystic Dispersion, Serum Science, Coagulate, Suture. Which lets her do some fancy stuff. But yeah, I say the 5 out of 5 deep wounds is better, because technically it would wind up being the same 4 out of 5 and 5 out of 5 or 3 out of 3 in Dex. It would give you the same effect for her specifically. But then it makes more sense to just do it the other way and max out deep wounds, so that anyone that causes bleeds has that 1 extra point. So for like Nick Furies, offensively, your Venoms, etc. Anybody that is a bleeder that you would use. It just makes more sense. Because the benefit of the extra point on everybody for the dexterity, making that last longer, I mean, it's like, it's cool, but like, meh. It's whatever. Issa whatevers. Going to the text, so there you go. Depending on the matchup, like a 75% reduction in MD might be enough to make her work. But it would take some testing. Certainly not a reliable way, which is why it's just better just have it shut down completely. But yeah, I mean, you gotta awaken her first, so. Otherwise, it don't even matter. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to, because I like her and like it's useful for a bunch of other stuff. No, it doesn't change anything for anybody else as far as MD is concerned, because it's only extending the duration of the Dex buff. Like, it doesn't make more Dex buffs, so it's not generating any more power for anybody else. It's just delaying when they would get that power because the buff is lasting longer. Wow, thanks for the intercept, but we counter, so yeah. But again, until she's duped, it doesn't matter anyway, because it's not taking effect of that point in her kit until she's duped. Now, technically, if you maxed out, if with her unawakened, you could max out dexterity and she'd shut off things by 50%. You'd only have 50% of MD to contend with, because that would give her the 2 extra points, because that's in her base kit, is the extra points in dexterity. So if you max that out instead. Because what I plan on doing is I would just remove a point from Limber and shift it into Dex. Like, I'm assuming you run max Limber. I would just shift a point down. Personally. I'm hoping I can do that, because I'm already have a point not in Limber. But I think removing 2 points might be too much removed from the stun duration. I'd have to do some testing. So who knows? Who knows? Okay, can you like not do that, please? That would be great. Does this dude just not get willpower at all? Am I confused about something this dude does? Yeah, potency of willpower reduced by 75%. I was like, I'm not getting much healing back on those things. So, thanks. Regenerate's fine. It's just willpower specifically is just in the toilet. Which is effectively same difference. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because like I'm already at the 4 out of 5 Limber as well. I would test to see if that extra 1 point of Limber creates a problem. Going down another one, but yeah. We'll see. Watch me just get like stupid team again once we hit the. Now that this is the last king team. It's gonna suck. I should have switched those ones as well. Oh well. Are you gonna? So that's the first thing you're gonna buy. I was thinking that too, but I'm not sure anymore. We'll see. Precision. I mean, I still personally like that point. I know some people like maybe remove a point from cruelty. But I don't know the numbers all on all that. I still have them both maxed personally. Because realistically, you got to use those points somewhere anyway, in order to have enough points in the tree to go to despair and have that tree. You have to have a certain minimum number of points. So you needed the points used anyway. Yeah. You can always mess around. You could use like the Aunt May right when I'm in the middle of trying to explain something too. Gorilla to go to the zoo. What's up, Joshua? Watch me just get like nasty teams now. And these are rank 3s. These aren't bad. Nope, these are rank 4s. What the heck? Seriously, what the heck? Thought they were rank 3s. And standing ground? Yeah, I don't run standing ground, but I might shift that into the mix when I redo my masteries too, just to be annoying. Like, I don't like it's simply like for the annoyance it causes on defense, really. Like, as I don't like the mastery, I really don't. I wish it didn't exist. I think it's stupid. It's super obnoxious. Inquiry? Yeah, inequity. Close enough. Close enough. Nope, not what I meant to do. That's fine. No, that's not what I wanted. Why didn't that trigger my... whatever. Good for him. I guess. Whatever. Yeah, so like I don't run the mastery, so like... If we hit by heavy, fine, like whatever. Come on. big fat special 2. No, we messed it up. Yes. Got it. Stupid rank 4s in these teams, man. It's so obnoxious. Unfazed. No, I don't like unfazed either. Of the annoying masteries that just are stupid, these are just screw it. I want my teams to like have decent fights here. Yeah, no, they're both dumb. Come on. Unfazed actually reads more like it should be a offensive mastery, but it actually causes annoyance on defense more than it helps as an offensive use case. And Stand Your Ground is supposed to save you offensively. The only reason it's only a PvP annoyance as defensively, because it doesn't exist for your general like questing stuff. Same with like Unfazed. Like their offensive well, like in the defensive tree, I guess, or whatever. Aren't both of them in the defensive tree, maybe? No, Unfazed is an offensive tree. Stand Your Ground's in defensive. Yeah. Anyway, either way, they're stupid masteries. Yo, what's up, Osmond? What's good, man? See, this is better. Rank 1s, 2s fighting rank 3s that are like substantially less annoying defenders. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be offensive, like to like if you get evaded on, like it's just like to save you from just getting hit in the face. Stand Your Ground, like to save yourself from like if you're getting hit by heavies, you know, to like not get knocked down. Like I don't know. It's like defensive because it's like while you're blocking, but not like as a defender sort of thing. Like they cause issues for PvP stuff though. Yeah. Extra point dex would be 100. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was explaining that the whole time, Alberto. You're about to get reflected. Justice for Nefaria. Yeah, it's like annoying for Nefaria. It doesn't like completely shut him down. It's just kind of annoying a little bit. It doesn't really affect Kate because of the stun. Like it lasts longer than what the Unstoppable does. Yeah, Nefaria, it's less an issue with him. The biggest hurt is on like Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative got hurt the most from it. It's probably terrible. Yes, of course. So we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, negative, like it ruins negative. For battlegrounds, anyways. I mean, but that's where like it matters. Like that's the PvP mode it matters. He's usable without using his evade. It just makes him take forever. Oh, fudge nuggies. Die, 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 die. Because he's a very strong attacker, yeah. And it's also annoying, like if you're just it'll activate when you're just like dexing with like Stark Spidey too, which is obnoxious. It'll just randomly activate. It's like, no, I didn't evade. Like, come on, like let me nullify that, please. Let me hear it. Yeah, can you like throw that like no. Look at that. Using the counter. I'm still curious, like what the new like green relic thing is they teased that we're with new relics we're gonna be getting, and like their simplified design and be able to make more of them again. Like it's got me curious. Oh, I knew that was, and of course, a quarter of my health just gone. Thank you for that. Look at that. Groot relic. Groot just needs a buff. He doesn't need a relic. He needs a complete overhaul. Friggin' sucks. Groot's terrible, man. Awful champion. How anybody likes using him is like makes no sense to me because he's not good. He's just not good. See, there we go. This is like better. At least this one is. Like, I don't want to go down. They're all stupid. Chew Boom? Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, if you like, good for him if he likes it. Like, he's just, no, he's just terrible, though. Like, his kit, like, works defensively, but as an offensive champion, it's, like, completely unviable to, like, use him. And his damage is not great on top of it. So it's, like, it's whatever. And he technically got a little tweak to how his kit functions way back when. That makes him more offensive, but not really. And yeah, like he's bleed immune and shrugs off stuff quickly. Like that's all he's got going for him. And it's like, okay, great. There's tons of other bleed immunes that do way better damage. Like you shrug off all debuffs faster, but like, okay. There's plenty of champions that just deal with debuffs better, you know, just completely cleansing them, you know? It's like his SP2 was like a little wonky with like the timing on it because like it comes out of nowhere. It's really hard to like bait it out. I am almost out of champions though. Out of 7 stars at least. How many left do I got? Availability. We got 4, 8 more rounds I can use. Like it still has like the nasty big team up there, but like there's these smaller ones that is a little bit better. BGs? No, I'm not focused on BGs today. We're just kind of chilling here. Unless I can get like, well, I mean, if I can get my 4 stars on cooldown, I should have, because the 7 stars are like won't be able to be used until like tonight anyway. I do need to at least have the 4 stars off cooldown. The 6 stars I can also do later. That's like not a big issue. So I could actually do a little bit of BGs. But I do need to run the 4 stars. For 8 star, right? Again, you would need some kind of buff. I would actually think that's fun. Like if he came out as like first, I mean he's not even a 7 star. Because nobody wants to see him as a 7 star. But like if he was like in the first batch of 8 stars and like he got a buff to go along with that, like I'd be okay with that. It's like he could be super cool, but he needs a complete overhaul. He needs new animations, new kit, everything. Like he doesn't need a value update. Like he needs an everything update. Yeah, the war format sucks. It makes no sense. It really doesn't. I was already like thinking like it was terrible for top end, and it would be like okay, it was like whatever for like mid-range alliances and stuff. But after doing my fight, I was like, and looking actually what the nodes and stuff were and like how it ran, like it's completely imbalanced. Karnak's actually gotten a couple tweaks already. Karnak's not bad actually. Iron Fist, he could use a little bit of an update though. I don't think he necessarily needs a complete rework. Like I think his animations and stuff are fine. Like he just needs some tweaking with like how his kit works. It wouldn't be like an entire overhaul. And I like his visual. Like he's like a cool looking guy. But 15 seconds. But mine was a minute and a half. My fight was a minute and a half long. Like with overkill. Like and because there's no bans, like you can take the exact perfect counter you need for your one fight. Like it just makes no sense. It really doesn't. Like every single top end alliance is gonna go deathless like the entire season. It really doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can make that work. Like, if they want the format to exist, like, it needs more defenders. If there was, like, maybe 3 defenders each player had to take on. And, like, 5 attack bonuses per fight. And you could still only bring in two champions for 3 fights. Then it would be more interesting. But like how it is, like no, it's just it's a bit of a joke the way it's set up right now. Six? What are you missing them from? You already done Valiant EQ? I gave the most. Did you miss buying out any in the Mysterium store? What's up, Cyber? Yeah, the whole plume thing was like weird. And I have extra plumes. Like and I don't know what they're gonna do with the extra ones exactly. They haven't like publicly stated what's gonna be done with any excess. Depending on what gets done with them, like I could get more from like the Mysterium store to like convert it to like a reasonable amount of like 7-star shards, but they'd at most be converted to like 2,000 or like 200 a piece, 200 shards a piece, because that's, you know, if you need 75 for a full 7-star with in Dark Phoenix, each one is the equivalent of basically 200 shards, which is just terrible anyway. But there's also 15 in the Saga Incursions when that was around. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, it would be fast at least, but yeah, no, it's still terrible. So I don't want to fight that. Yeah, you have to buy several if you need 6. You know, there's only 1 in each like weekly thing, right? Or daily. Like they're all over the place, but I think there's only like 1 in each of them or something like that. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely improvements and stuff that needs done like all over the game. But I mean, they've been making some good strides, but like the war thing, just it ain't it. I mean, it wasn't even. It was over and done with so fast. It like didn't even have the opportunity to be fun. Like it wasn't like, you know, the like AQ raids where it's like, you know, you get in, you do that, you're doing huge numbers, and then, you know, you're capped off, you know. Like this was just like all of it in an even shorter amount of time. Radiance is huge. Yeah, that was a huge W for Kabam. Which I'm glad, because like it very could have easily missed the mark on it, and it launched way better than I was anticipating it. And pay to play. No, I mean the PC version's free, so it's still a free game download. We should be able to get ourselves a 7-star though. So I'm gonna claim all that stuff from the Majigger 7-star shards. I should be able to get myself a 7-star. See, now that's better. Now we're not getting unreasonable asks. Actually, that's terrible. They all bleed, bro. Literally all my champions bleed. And there's a Elsa. Like, come on. All my champions cause bleed. We should still be able to get it. We're doing more damage than I'm taking, so. Yeah. Yeah, I already claimed him, and I already actually opened up the full 7-star. But I should be able to form one with shards, because there was an extra 5k. So I should be able to get another one. Yeah, I'm having trouble with my email as well. You could have used any email, I think, for the registration. Any email you had access to, you could have registered for a code, and then you use that code with the Kabam account associated email, even if you can't access that one, and you still would have been able to get it. Like I said, you don't have to have access to the email. You just have to know what the email is. It's whatever you use to log. Like, do you normally use the web store? Yeah, so then it doesn't matter. You could have used any random email to sign up for the PC registration. that you do have access to get the code, and then just use that code in the web store, and you would have been fine. Come on. I'm not understanding what your problem is. You could have used any email to get a code for in. Could have made a new one. Oh, jeez, look at that. Dead. Could have like made a new one specifically just to register for the thing. That was a little unfortunate. That was slightly unfortunate. So you got a code that you can see and have it's case sensitive. It's like they're whatever digits. It was like weird. Or I would assume it's case sensitive given like how like it's a unique thing. I don't know. I'm not getting what I'm not understanding what the problem is exactly. So don't do that in here, because if it's like somebody else could use it, it's not like unique to like it can only be used once, and it's not like you can or the only one that can use it. If you put it in here, somebody else could use it. Yeah, I copy pasted in the web store. Yeah, you don't have to be able to type it in; just copy paste it. It should be like alphanumeric though. It shouldn't have any like weird symbols in it that you can't like type. Entire special into the block, and that did very little. At any rate. Ooh, baby. Bam. Was the first time dupe though on the full 7-star I got from the package. It was that North Star actually. That's why I was asking earlier. I was like, what does this thing even do? Because I just duped him. It was like, whatever. Okay, so I've got like 2 more I can do, I think. Yeah, there's like 2 more rounds. Sega's defensive, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. If and I could look it up, I would! Because I think he's new enough. He's not on Aunt May, is he? I don't think he's North. No, he isn't. Yeah, he is on Aunt May, so scratch that thought. Let's see. Would gain momentum, gain a physical resistance, or like a huge physical resistance. It's active. It gains a reinforce. Have reduced block penetration as well. So yeah, completely defensive. Has no like offensive use basically like at all. Unless you're getting hit a lot, in which case like it could save you from taking a bunch of damage, but physical resistance actually is huge. Like that would make him super tanky. Because the reinforce means you can't crit him. Oh shoot. And the physical resistance would actually then reduce damage by a lot. So. Yeah, because of the physical resistance. Yep. Like, because you want to be able to crit him. If you can't crit. It's another reason why the stupid Gentle is so obnoxious. And that reinforce lasts a long time. If we have another crit me meta, he is going to be all over the place and be permanently banned, even more so than he is already, because you crit him a couple times and then you're just screwed. With your resisty, stand your ground. Sucks. Whoa! Holy crapola, that damage. I was okay. Like half my health gone in like 2 ticks of whatever the heck that was. Oops. That was no bueno. That was a whole lot of no bueno. Sebastian, yeah, I'm kind of going for. It's pretty casual though. Like all I have to do is use my 7 stars a couple times a day, and then that would be enough points. So as long as I get through the whole roster of 7 stars, like I don't have to use any 6 stars in there. Like we'll get enough points just going through the 7s. So much more casual than the, like, trying to go for the first position like I did a couple weeks ago. Because that was rough. That was exhaustive. Like, I lost sleep over that one. So only having to do 7 stars, not that bad. Yeah, just gotta get more points than Josh was trying. Exactly. That's the thing about being on YouTube, man. Like, it's like some weird stuff happens like that. Yeah, so like took me 2 hours to do all of it, and that was, how many rounds did I do? 40. Not even 40 rounds I did in almost 2 hours. It just took forever. But we got all the milestones. And now we have Yelena. Look at that, up to 500 units. Let's go. I'm gonna give the game a restart here, and I gotta use my 4 stars. Oops. Eat on evil. Dang. Breakthrough. I need to fix these guys' stat focuses though, because I didn't get that done. A decent crit rate. His crit rate though sucks. Alright, so they need leveled up, but we need cosmic for that. I don't think there's any cosmic I need for a good bit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and level these guys up. And I thought I was uneven on teams, but apparently I'm not, so I apparently have no T6. How much T5 do I got of cosmic? I actually do not have near as much cosmic as I thought. Well, they're staying level unleveled then for now. For now. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully this doesn't take near that long to go through 15. Because going through what I said, I mean, that was one round that doesn't count, and I went to 20, so 21, which was 11, 11, and 28 is 39 rounds. So 39 rounds took me almost 2 hours, which is like 3 minutes a round. I will, I just haven't yet. Because I think one of them I want to do is Yelena. I want to take her up and have her be kind of in that thing. Doom will probably be one. We'll get we can do 12 this month with the side quest rewards. So I already have the dust for 3, and then there's 3 more in this week, so that's 6. I just haven't done it yet. Haven't done her yet. Okay, how long are you gonna charge that there, buddy? Because yeah, for the 5 stars, the 5 stars don't matter. So I'm gonna start doing some 4 stars. But I think I want to get some new 4 stars ranked up to also add to the list and have like 20 teams worth instead of just the 15. I think. So I need another 15 4 stars maxed out. Which is going to take a little bit of time. Just a touch. Just a touch of time. What's up, Nugget? Congrats on hitting 500, dude. It's wild. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I need... Nope. I need the spacing. Come on. Nope. It's not the spacing. Come on. Nope. Nope. It's not the spacing. Gosh dang it. I need to be like right there. I need you to dash back. Nope. Nope. It didn't have the spacing right. It's so tricky to... Nope. We're not gonna get it. Wanted to switch him, but I couldn't do it. Ooh, 380? Bro! Ouch. Dude, you were up there! You were so close to C4! Now you're not even in C5! Youchie. No bueno. That's rough. How the turntables, yep. Exactly. Youch, dude. Bro, can you like not be annoying? Yeah, there's plenty of time. Still, it feels bad, man. 7 in a row. Oof. I was doing pretty good yesterday. I ended on a couple losses, unfortunately, but it's whatever's. Stealthy might need to be one of them as well. I mean, I would love a Chavez. I love Chavez. Like, she would give me solid. Wow, thank you for that. Renshaw is obviously the better defensive choice, but, you know, jeez, man. Yeah. Yeah, so right now she's unusable. The completely unusable offensive champion, basically. Not like completely, but like I didn't even bother putting her in the deck because she'd just be too difficult to manage. Like her whole thing is being able to like combo into heavy, and she just can't do that because of the stun immunity. And if you mess up and forget and accidentally do it, well, you're stunning yourself. Why are you stunning yourself? Why are you stunning yourself? Oh, I knew I was getting hit there, dude. It's lagging so hard. Bro, freaking onslaughts in arena, man. They're my bane, dude. Come on. Bro. PC arena, no. It might be faster. I mean, who knows? I'll have to. I mean, I have the PC version up. I just have to log in. But like, I'd have to learn the controls and everything. It'd just be a little bit of a mess. But there probably would be no lag. I just hope it doesn't have like the same kind of problem. Like this game makes your phone like heat up like crazy, and like it kills phones. Like it kills phone batteries. Playing this game for long periods of time. Like hopefully it doesn't like cause that kind of issues on like a computer. That'd be no bueno. Like I got decent specs on this thing. It is a gaming computer. So much lag, bro. Mass Legend, been a minute. It's good, man. Like it's just freezing in the middle of combos. Like if it freezes in the middle of like my opponent like throwing a special, like I can't dex it. If it freezes in the middle of my like trying to combo in a special, like I can't. It gets blocked. You know. And it's just like overall frustrating. And it adds to making it take longer. Like I've done 4 rounds and it's taken me more than 10 minutes. To do 4 rounds. Like, that's terrible. Potentially. But then you'd have to like learn, like I like the function, like I like playing on the phone. I don't know that I'd like messing with the controls, trying to do it like with a keyboard or like a controller, which I don't even know that I have a controller that I could even use, like hook up to my computer and use. I don't know if I have one modern enough that I could do that with. Maybe. I mean, I've got remotes, but I don't know if they're for older gen consoles. And I don't know if any of them are compatible with like to plug into a computer and use that way. I've never tried, so I signed up just for the like the rewards and stuff. But I did go ahead and download it, so I have it up here. Just log in with Kabam. It looks like the same kind of login for Arena. It might be okay. I'd have to figure out how I'd want to map the buttons. I'd look at the preset for keyboard, like what the preset like standard is, and then I'd probably like tweak it from there, maybe. But first rank 3, dang. You rank 3 to Unawakened? I mean, I rank 2'd my Unawakened. And subsequently duped him a little wise after that. Yeah, dupe Domino would be nice. Would be nice. She needs some serious SIGs though. I'd probably give her all my mutants. Maybe some generics even. So I could probably take her up to like 100, no problem. Gotcha. Back from like the Necro or whatever, the class one. Way back when. It was crazy though, you only had one skill champion that was for it though. Jeez. So yeah, we'll get through the 4 stars here, and then we'll see if we can scrounge together another 5-star. Pretty sure I can. At the very least, like I can get close enough that I can just buy the missing shards from like the battleground store is what I was thinking. So we're already at, this is 7. Pick up the pace a little bit. We could like, I could connect the thing to my OBS real quick, and we could try it on PC real quick. If we wanted to try and see what it looked like. Give her a try. We could give her a try. If you'd be into that sort of thing. It would definitely feel weird. For sure. Wow, thanks for that. I think it'd be too hard to connect it to OBS, I don't think.
special. Nope. Yeah, see, that's that. It doesn't work. Not what I'm after. Sorry, I'm trying to fiddle here and it's not fiddling. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm after. Well, none of these work! Because that one should be browser, but it's not. It's not a browser, it's an executable. Which is why it should be in this one. Yeah, game capture. Morning, Sanskrit. It's my afternoon, but it's morning. Thought this would have been easier to fiddle, and it's not fiddling for me, so Windows not working for me either. Because it's just not showing up there. It's not there. Can you play that? Nice. I duped my North Star, which was, you know, whatever. I cannot seem to figure out how to add the PC window for the game into OBS. It's not functioning, so I can't seem to figure it out. I've tried every source option I could think of, and the one that would make the most sense, it says it's not, like, compatible or something. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And the other, it tells me to use this other one, but then it's not even an option in the other one that it tells me to use. I'm just like, well, I can't win. Unhelpful. So even if I wanted to try it, I couldn't put on the stream for some reason. Weird. No, BG tried it, right, when it was like in beta. And he uses OBS. Abdo tried it, but he doesn't use OBS, so I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure what the problem is. Although to be fair, when it was in beta, it was a Steam version, right? Something like that, which could make it different. Because my other thing that I have running that's from Steam shows up, and that one would, I think, works, but I don't know. Don't even know. Don't even know. Bit at a loss. That's all. Crap, that's actually a really bad matchup too. Like, how would I switch around, like, the matchups like that in the PC version? Like, here it's just, like, drag and drop. Like, how would I... There's some things that just, like, there's gotta be, like, a way to do it. And somebody mentioned it in the live stream, too. like some of the actions that aren't like standard, how you map those, because there's like spirals, like swipe up to do her thingies. There's the the mini game on like Spider Punk. Like, does that have like a thing for that? Like, that really only makes sense inside the mobile. And there's obviously Enchantress has the swipes and stuff. You would need like an up and down swipe mapping, which would be even more confusing for like to keep track of for Enchantress's spells. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Got 4 rounds left. Which is taking a little bit of time because I've already been doing for like half an hour these stupid 4 stars. I got slowed down because I was trying to fiddle with the PC version, but which I don't know if logging in would make a change to something that would function, because I can't be logged into both at the same time, so. I just don't know. I don't know, man. Gotta be doable. Gotta be doable. The lag. Should be able to open up a 7 star though. Because there was 5k shards, I can get 1,000 from Mysterium Store. Got some crystals maybe I can open, and then the rest I can get from Battleground Store. Should to be fine. It's about what, 4:30-ish? Get the 4 stars going again. So that gives us a little over an hour, almost an hour and a half to fit it with something else. So hey, was good. That's good. Yeah, and the special objective. I've already completed it. I just haven't claimed any of it. I'm not sure how much it has in total. There's 1,000 at the end. I think it's like 1,008, 6, 4, and 2, which is a total of a few thousand. It's what, 3,000? So we shouldn't have to buy too much. I'm on my life. Competitive. I mean, you could play it on PC. And if you're really good with how you have your controls set up, like, sure, you could be competitive on it, but, like, you'd have to really know your controls and be, like, that kind of gamer. Like, I like the controls how it is on mobile. If your brain is more wired to, like, or other, like, fighting games sort of controls and have the mappings right, and you're better that way, like, sure, if that helps like your reaction times and stuff. I would think it'd be personally more difficult, but you know what you're doing, like, sure, what the heck. There's a crap ton of refills in the special objective too. Yeah, the 10. Yeah. Because I only got the one. I only got the 30-minute one myself. I didn't get the first two. Like, how unobservant are people? Like, that was like one of the whole things, like when BGs came out. Like 2.5 years ago now? Like, almost 3? Like, yeah, you just move the champions where you want them. Like, this is like basic game info. Yeah, the controls can be a little wonky. I'll have to test out the loading myself. I might try like doing the 6 stars in the arena later, on the PC version maybe. If it would just save me time, like that would just be great. If arena will go faster if I try and do it on PC, because it's not like they're hard fights, you know. If I can just like get a little hang of the controls and then just do arena on PC just to make it go faster for that reason, like screw it, I'll do it. But I will stop to find out if I want to do that. I'd still need to like stream some of it for 158. Like, dang, that's like that's fast, and it would probably do that consistently. Yeah, like when I'm doing like good, my load in is usually like 4 seconds on mobile. But if it's laggy and is like I'm having issues, like it'll be 10, 15, 20 seconds even wasted just in the fight, like not like popping up, you know. But it's usually like 4 seconds, occasionally 3. Some people have it down to like 2 seconds on their phone load, and I'm just like, I've occasionally had it 3. It's not even consistently 3. Like some people have it as like a 2-second load, and I'm like, dang, what phone you using? Like, yeah, that's true. It would be a little bit differently because normally I could be on my phone sitting. I'd still be sitting either way, but like be like watching a show, whereas like I couldn't have it up unless I had dual monitors. So it just kind of depends. Like if I wanted to do it in faster, like specifically faster for like streaming purposes, it might be better for me to like do the arena on PC version and then anything else just normal. Perhaps, but I just so like the arena portions of stream like go quicker. Because it should not have taken me 2 hours to do my 7 stars. And I didn't even, like, I had 10 rounds already done when I started streaming. Like, I should be able to go through my entire roster, including those 10 rounds, in under 2 hours. It took me 2 hours, not including those 10 rounds, which is about 20 minutes worth. You know, it's like, gosh, dang. All right, we have about hour 20-ish before these will come off, which means we're good for a minute. I'm going to throw a jacket on for one, get myself some tea, I think, and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. We'll be right back. Jacket on. A little bit of a chill. It's terrible because it's 78 in here. Let me make some more tea. More tea! Add lag and more load. Yeah, it's obnoxious. Okay, that takes care of that. What is? Oh right, I need to claim. 100, 200, 500. Okay, so that's actually more than I thought. Or no, it's about the same. No, it's slightly less. Either way, it's whatever. It's whatever's. All right. See if we can't get. Oh, we definitely can. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take. What is over here? Oh, it's summoner advancement. Actually, did we hit it? I forgot to look. Did we hit it? We did not. Dagnabbit. Bummer. Bummer. Alright, so we are 5,000 short. Boom. Still annoying that Twitch drops is like not functioning properly. Like I only got why is this not even functioning now? There we go. Yeah, because it says claimed, but it isn't claimed. Like we didn't get it. We didn't get it. We only got one set. There's like 3 total drops, and we only got one of them. Let's see, this didn't get down yet, did it? Yeah, like I know how to use a lot of the champions specifically that, exactly. More so back in the day, like it's more battlegrounds now. It's like, yeah, okay. Waiting for the revive refresh. I'm making minimal progress there, it looks like. Got some charges at least. Where was I? Right, crystals. Let's get ourselves a few. Still takes a lot of arena to pull that off, though. We're missing daily. Which I must have already gotten. Yeah. Screw it. I can pop it with 9 and see if we can get some of the shards. Oh, whatever. Oh well. Let's see. Cosmic. We have 3 cosmic. So we want more cosmic ISO anyway, and there's cosmic I'm missing, so let's go ahead and spin. I'm out one at a time. We'll take a max sig. Thank you much. Thank you kindly. Taking forever to even get a champion from a crystal. Lovely. Wow, okay, what the heck happened here? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Who did I get from the second one? I didn't open 2. I opened 1. I opened 1, and it says I've opened 2. Where's the other one? Where's my... what? Okay, the game just like went all kinds of haywire right there. I don't even know what the heck is going on. I like the new meta, really. It's not bad. I think I just lost a crystal though. Like I don't know what happened. And the crossbones I think is overall better. Marshall's all right for questing, but he's got like I don't really like his combo that much. Yeah, scores are wild right now. There we go. Hey, Beta Ray Bill, that's who we were after. Let's go. I'm taking it just because he's new. So there was our crystal we were missing. Doesn't give us any 7-star shards, but it does give us the champion we were after with the thingy. And then we take a max sig. Cool. Max sig. So 2 max sigs out of 3, and we got the 1 cosmic we were missing that we actually selected the thing for. That's pretty good. So, and that should put us up to only 4,000 short. We can open up. We can open up a couple of these. It's like 200. Nice. Dude, like, it's being weird. It did it to me again. Why? This is obnoxious. Like, the game is, like, so not working right now for me, dude. Why is it taking so long once I select it for it to, like, show up, and it's, like, lagging it out, causing the next crystal to, like, just disappear and open by itself, basically. Unbelievable. Stupid. It's like 200. Let's go. The only reason I even, well, not the only reason, but like I'm opening one at a time because of the objective, like you have to open one at a time for it to count. Okay. See, 200. No sig 200s. What? We'll take tech. What the heck? I'll just be uber careful with it. Okay, so how many 7-star shards do we have now? We have the reunion crystals too. We can open. Let's see. Hold off on that for now, though. Okay, so I need like 2 more 6 stars. Let me buy like 1. Do I have a couple full ones I can pop? Look at that. We have 2 full ones we can spin out. Let's go. Ultron. I don't think he's sig 200. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. It's also not sig 200, actually, I don't think. Yeah. But it was cosmic, which is actually nice. Okay, so then we just need... Oh, dude, we actually do need 1 more. Bro. I thought that was enough. Lame. Lame. One more 6-star. Can we get a 6-star from the Paragons? I don't know where these came from. No 6-star. Bummer. Bummer. We're getting it. We'll open up 1 more of the Nexuses. There was also, I claimed another skill one, so let's open up 1 skill. See if we get the 1 skill we're missing. Sable, we got it! Wow! We were actually after that, so even though that doesn't give us the shards, but that was the one we were missing. It's fantastic. We'll just open up 1 more of the basic Nexuses. That's fine. Where's the other Nexus? Where's the basic ones at? There we go. We got you 2 for 2 on this class next season. That's amazing. That is astounding. Alright. Let's go. Battlegrounds, get our 1,000. We're missing. And see if we can dupe somebody helpful. Well, I think it's only dupes I care about right now, honestly. I don't think there's anybody new that I could pull that would make any difference to me whatsoever. It's just first-time dupes. Oh, dude, it was actually almost Photon! Oh! It's right there! So could have been Photon, man. That hurts. That hurts a little bit, man. Oh, that's sad. Man! Darn. That is unfortunate. Whatever. I'm gonna need the 6 stars run, but I will do a couple PG matches here. We got time. We got like an hour before the 4 stars will come back, so I will do a couple matches here. Let me just double check my deck here. Do I want to like try and do a rank up? Oh, I want to double check actually who. I did leave Mole Man in there and Sable and Dust because we could rank up Dust. I left him in there as well. How many could I do? I'm half a catalyst away, just over half a catalyst away from being able to do four rank ups. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Again, dang, yeah, I'm not even. I wasn't C6. Look at that. We got 3 people over 700 now. The scores like up there like haven't moved that much, but like these scores like around the 400 mark have. Like Celestials keeps going up. It's weird, like the Twitch drops seem to be broken during the stream. Like at the initial stream, like they're just broken. And then after the fact, it was like, it's fine after that. Oh, Balu! C5. This will be a lot of points. Holy crap. It's be like a plus 25 or if we can pull it out. Sheesh. This will be rough. This is gonna be a rough one. Depending if this draft goes south, this is gonna be really bad. Yeah, it's still almost 2 weeks. Yeah. How much do you want to bet that? Yep, there's the fam. Knew it. I knew it. Of course the fam's gone. Fam's always gone. I like my fam. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try Sable maybe for it. That is unfortunate. just gonna get clapped by that rank 4, man. Uber clapped by it. We're so screwed, dude. This draft sucks. Whenever I get these like good matchups fighting somebody above me, like I'm just not getting good drafts, man. It's so bad. So bad. Like I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Like this is just tragic. Tragic. This draft sucks. Actually sucks. There's the Shathra. And I don't like this matchup. I mean, it works. At least it is only a rank 3 and not a rank 4, but whoa, oh, right, that's my fault. Forgot about the stun. That's entirely my fault. Come on, throw it. Thank you. How do you block that, dude? Oh, the jerk. And then you can punish that out faster than I can. Unbelievable. No! I don't know how much power that's supposed to do, man. Yeah. Yeah, 54. Like, I couldn't have done it fast enough. Like, it just didn't matter. The Ace PG Foundation? Yeah, I wish. It's a lot of refills, dude. Jeez. That's a lot of refills. Ugh. Like, I'm just screwed, though, man. Completely and utterly hosed. Cause like this fight's just not gonna go well. Not that well, at least. I mean, Photon works for that. It's not like uber fast, but like it's. This one's a loss. Wow, why did that crit me, dude? Dude, why is that like so weird, man? Oh, thanks for the intercept too. That's great. Golly, dude. Yeah, thank you for that. Dude, there's nothing I could do. I crap for draft. And yeah. I was screwed as soon as that draft was finished. There was no chance of me winning at all. Yeah, that would have been such a massive plus on me, though. Would have been great. Would have been great. Wish the stupid Twitch drops worked for me. Because then last time, like, I got one of the things as well. Like, I didn't get all of them, but I got one of the drops. The Red Wolf. Let's go. Alright, you go. That's only rank 2. It's fine. It's rank 2. You go. Let's get rid of you. Here's the fam again, man. No fam. Like, this is a fairly, like, reasonably small deck, too, man. Like, she can do that. Photon. I'm about to do it this way, though. Fudge. Dang. This is unfortunate. It was a weird draft. This one is a winnable draft, though. The last one was not winnable. Like, I was so screwed in that last draft. It was not even funny. Not even remotely funny. Alright. This matchup can go okay. But I need good onslaught cooperation for me. Which it usually doesn't, so we'll see what happens. I'm just like, I'm taking so much and dang, damn it. That was like all that was a little bit in block damage. That was like mostly just unavoidable damage right there. Like, sheesh. Was kind of insane. Yeah, I was a rank 4 onslaught. 6200. It was a bit painful. Let's go. I mean, we barely won that. Only won by 2500. And he didn't even finish. Like, if he came out full yellow bar, he wins that. Like, that's stupid. Yo, what's up, Juan? I think we go for it. I think we go for it. What the heck? Yeah, no shot. He does this better. Not a chance. And monkey's a little squishy, so. And with the protection and everything, yeah, it should be fine. This should be fine. Crap, I wasn't. It's gonna be a special 3. Come on! It's gonna hurt too. I was trying to get it off before it triggered. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, like he shouldn't finish that fight anyway. Like we should be alright. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He got it pretty dang close down, but yeah, like half Nova, half just all of that. Yeah. And he was only gonna take more if he did get her down all the way. So the score was terrible, but hey, a win's a win, and we netted 9 points. So don't at me. Let's do one more. This first one though, dude, this was rough, man. Look at that. 81% of all, like I thought I took a decent bit in block, but no, 80% of it was just completely unavoidable onslaught damage. Like, that's garbage right there. Like I fought that super clean and lost almost half of my health. Like, what even, man? Like, that's so dumb. Like, how unlucky. I seriously thought I had taken more damage to block with how much damage I was taking, but no. That's straight garbage, dude. Terrible. terrible. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did that actually go up by that much? Dang, it did. Should have done that a long while ago. Should have done it a while ago. We'd have been over 500. Alright, how do we want to play this out? That's definitely got to go. Let's see. Penny is fine. Domino. Yeah, could have, should have. Should have kind of figured that was going to happen. Oh, Shuri. Interesting, interesting. We'll take it. We'll take it. Of course, if he gets the one Mystic he has left in his deck, which would be her, well, other than, what's her face, then, you know. Screw it, we'll give her anyway. I need somebody for the stupid cow, though. Could really use my pig. It'd be nice. Sable for that, or crossbones. Do I have crossbones in the deck? Actually, that works too. We can take that. We can take that. Of course he gets crossbones. Dagnabbit. Well, that's sucky. So much faster than what I can do versus his. Well, I mean, that works. He doesn't have a counter to that. I can work with that. Can we just hope he has a terrible fight? That'd be great. I think my chances of winning this are astronomically tiny. Just gonna throw that out there. Alright, I want you to throw that. Thank you. Oh, we missed the parry. Maybe. I mean, it's like that's actually such a good matchup this meta because there's so many more buffs. Wasn't sure we'd be able to win that out. It's like Enchantress was doing the right thing. Let's go. And now I feel much better about winning this because yeah, I invested a good bit into him. Like when he works, like he works really well. He was just like a solid option at the time, and I kind of wanted him for a couple things. But his counters countered him pretty hard, unfortunately. But when you're stuck without like a good option, he's a tank. So, and all that. So I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna go ahead and give him thing now, which is fine. Actually, you know what? I don't need. I want to try this matchup actually, because I've had somebody like completely nuke my thing. Monkey. Monkey wasn't gonna win this matchup versus Crossbones, though. Was the thing. I wanted him to throw something else on defense, and he didn't. So like I have to go for the win here. Come on. That was like a cook, man. That was so much better than I would have expected. Dude, I lost by 2 seconds. We actually almost beat a Crossbones. Holy crap. Dude, we cooked hard. That was insane. We cooked the crap out of that. I was like, maybe we win it, but no, that was close. Unbelievable. That was unbelievable right there. Come on. Be a little bit cooperative with me. Wow, really? Like you have more charges now than before I threw that. Bro, like I need you to be cooperative with me and you're not being cooperative. Dude, quit getting more charges than I'm... Golly, dude. Yep. Dude, I didn't parry. What the heck, dude? I did not parry. You dick. Frickin' stupid. Yeah, dude. I just needed to come out with full health, and I would have been fine. Did not parry, man. Unbelievable. Well, that was dumb. 16 down for that. I think it would have ended up being better if I just, you know, like, because Bullseye I think was like he couldn't have done Bullseye, I don't think, as a defender. But I was like, what the heck? We'll try this. I didn't want him putting Thing down. I wanted him to put Cow down round 2. Was what I was hoping, but this was still like uber close, man. Also no damage taken. You had a 3-second load in, and I had a 5-second load in. Dude, it would have been a tie. It would have been a draw if we had the same load in time. We had the same fight time, exactly. 52 seconds. No, I had less fight time. My fight duration was better. But I lose? Like, come on, man. You had a 3-second load in, I had a 7-second load in. Like, literally my loading time ruined that. I would have won that. I actually did a better fight than he did. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's straight garbage. That is straight garbage. Like, load-in time should have no bearing, not any bearing, on the stupid fight outcome. So stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. That actually makes me more frustrated with how that turned out. Might get back to some more of that, but I gotta run some 6 stars, and then the 4 stars are gonna come off cooldown here in like half an hour, so. Dang it, dude. That's so stupid. So I actually did it faster than Crossbones did. That's surprising. Like, I now get, like, the person that did, I think, was rank 4 Bullseye versus my thing, and just, like, nuked it. I could not have had a better AI for that fight. Like, it was flawless. It was a flawless fight. And it took 52 seconds. Pick Grant's so funny, yeah. It's pretty satisfying. BG's only fan. For home defense, I mean, I've got golf clubs. Those are pretty dangerous if I needed to use one. It's gonna do some serious damage. I don't have a gun, no. don't own a gun. Dude, I intimidated you. Why would you throw that? Wow, now I'm just on fire. That's great. Just like on fire for an extra second. That was funny. So many visual bugs in this game, man. So many visual bugs. Take us away. Hippie? What? I'm happy. I'm not a hippie. You mean pacifist? I mean, I wouldn't call myself a pacifist, but not like I don't care for violence either. I don't think pacifist would be the word I'd use, though. Yeah. My weapon is love, yeah. Killing with kindness. My joy. It's still like, as much as I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of arenas. Like once I'm done with the 7 stars, like they're on cooldown like for like the rest of the day. Like, I need to use them twice a day, but like it's not till for another like 7 hours that I can even use them. So it's like, dang. Like we're still actually gonna have more time like in between, because it's not like a hard grind to just use 7 stars. Like it's more than I would just normally do, but like still be pretty chill on it. now that like we're on like a good, like we should be able to go top down a lot easier now. Or I should be able, because you're not gonna have to worry about it for the till tomorrow. Not till tomorrow. Wow, thank you for that. Thank you for that. So I'll probably just like do it while watching something else later. They got them like all on cooldown like later than I was hoping to though. Doesn't help with like the later start. Like I can't start them before 11 when the arena starts for the first off. And then it's just like I couldn't get through that many. Plus there was a live stream I was trying to deal with. I was trying to deal with something else. Distracted. Saw like as a movie called Raised by Wolves. So seen that. Doesn't sound particularly familiar. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. That's a series. Yeah, not familiar with that. Let's see, am I gonna be able to get through enough of these how I want to? I'm only gonna run through these once anyway, so it's whatever. I'm gonna run through them once today anyway. Technically I could get through them again later, but I'll be in the middle of like doing the 7 stars probably, so it's a non-issue. First season, nice. Nice. Very nice. Bro! Should have won that matchup though. Either way, because I shouldn't have. Like it was being dumb though. The stupid interaction with the dexterity buff on the stupid the thing, like making making Rintra get more. Oh shoot. Get more charges after a heavy than he had beforehand. Like, bruh. Like, I'm knocking you down, supposed to get you down 5, and he's like +2 after I heavy. And like, what? You're supposed to go down in charges, not gain charges. So it just wasn't working. So it should have been faster. I should have had full health, easy matchup. Like I couldn't keep the charges under control because like garbage. Estúpido. And if my load wasn't crap, I would have won the bullseye matchup, so... Garbage. Garbage. Completely out of my control, all of that. Yeah, it's just the AI has been like really crap lately in a lot of different areas. They're just too passive a lot of the time. You try and do intercept and you're just like, oh, nope, not gonna work. It's really bad usually like in arena. I mean, look at that, it's frozen, like, oh gosh. Just like freezes in the middle of the animation. Like, just, for like 3 seconds, it's just like, eh. Like, come on, man. What's up with that? I'm the Juggernaut! Like, it just, like, if it freezes in the middle of my combo, like, I can't combo. Grrr. Oh, thanks for the intercept. Appreciate it. Ridiculous. It's absurd. It's just lagging right in the middle of my animations, man. It's not awesome. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Look at that, we're at almost 600 units now. Beautiful. Yeah, unfortunately, well, actually, with this phone, it might be a little different. Maybe it might be a replaceable battery, but my old phone, my older phone, it didn't have a replaceable battery. Like, it was just like built in. Just had to replace the whole phone. But yeah, the battery on this one's kind of shot too. This game does that though. Like, it kills phone batteries, man. Dude, I was trying to... That works. Luckily, actually, because I was about to be stunned from that shock expiring. Which I wasn't even thinking about. Got a little lucky there. Just a touch. That's gonna hurt. Can you back up for me, please? Thank you. And you are now dead. Gadoosh. Yeah, this one's definitely, I'm pretty sure, older than that. I mean, this phone's like 5 years old. It wasn't even like the newest phone when I got it. So I don't know how old this phone actually is. Like, I don't know when it first came out. But I've had it for almost 5 years now. Nailed it. Really nice when you can line up that hit that just takes them over the 5% and immediately combo it. Rad magic. Sounds rad. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a lot of like good phone like brands out there that like aren't your standard like, you know, Google, iPhone, Samsung. There's like some just like kind of other companies out there that make a phone that aren't like quite you know, quite there. I can make this work. I think I want to maybe give like the PC version a crack just to see how the loads go for me. I'll have to get used to the controls a little bit. I'll try that off stream though. Why does it have to last so dang long, man? Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I don't want something that big though. Like, I have small hands. Dude, I knew I was slow on that. That one was also my fault. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I play with the phone in my hand for that long. Really, you glanced every single hit of that. Why? Freaking. She literally glances everything. Alright, throw that. Thank you. Alright, now that you've been power drained, you can't glance for a second. Let me get this off. Okay, now your glancing's back up. There we go. Let's go. Like, he should have placed it anyway. Or no, never mind. Like, I always think he's immune to ability accuracy reduction, but it's just increased by 15%. Never mind. Never mind. I keep thinking he's immune to it because I'm like, he counters domino. Not immune. None of these are awesome for this. And you're poisoning me. Why am I facing rank 4s? Bro, I'm at the top of my roster for this. In 6 stars. And I'm fighting rank 4s. This is why this, like, arena's rough, man. At least none of them are, like, crazy defenders. Just throw it. Okay, lag. Bro. So I got the concussion, so this is actually not going to do. Oh, never mind. That did a lot. That did way more than I was expecting. Take that. We take that. Can we get a crit and just like one-shot him? That'd be great. Let's go! 100k. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That's satisfying. That was fantastic, dude. Fan-friggin-tastic. Alright, we're gonna just... I don't want to deal with... Well, those fights actually weren't too bad. We have good teams. Like, this should be the same exact team, I think. Yeah, okay, we got a good team for us, so this will be fine. We got a good team for it. Come on. Give us more points this way. Give me more points this way. These champions are a lot stronger. A lot stronger. One special two, and it's Jover. Okay, that was a parry, and you know it. Okay, that one was my fault. I was so slow on that. Alright, he did. He did. No fear. No fear. sunbeam. Dude. Ouchie mama. There, you did. Yeah, took out 50% of my health and single, a little over actually. 50% of my health in the stupid special one. It's whatever though. We just gotta hit 15, we'll be fine. Alright, this team, not so much good for... Oh, get Thanos team anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's just that like 11 and 10 and 11 that were like a little rough. Just a little rough. Oof. Wow. Thanks for the lag, not letting me be able to heavy. Great. Love it. Love it. The frequency with which he like just doesn't place bleeds, given the chance that's stated in his kit, like makes no sense. Because he has two chances. Base chance, which is like 50%, which is pretty frequent in and of itself, and a chance on crit. Like, so even without critting, like, you should only have 1 in 8 heavies at worst. Not getting a bleed. 1 in 8. It happens a lot that you get no bleed procs. Way more frequently than 1 in 8. Add in critting as a chance as well, and he should be pretty consistent with bleeds, and he's just not very. Like 50% is like really substantially high for a chance. And he just don't get it. This Cadrant isn't like amazing. In fact, it feels kind of terrible. Thanks for the lag in the opening. That's great. Yeah, that was my fault. Okay, that one was... I don't even know. Whose fault was that? Don't even know whose fault that one was. What's wild is, like, with Ghost, too, and it happens super frequently. It happens to me in War, like, fairly often, because I use Ghost a lot for Path 9. Is, like, you can do the opening, immediate medium counter for them, like, into your phase and you counter. But the frequency with which when you try and do that they punch into your phase and get away from your medium somehow in the same instance, makes no sense. Like, I should be guaranteed basically to be able to hit you in the face if you punch into my phase and I'm like countering that. But no, somehow they do that punch and get away from me while I'm attacking. Like, makes no dang sense. Like, come on, man. Still got the King team, which is fantastic. That was my shoulder. Oh! It's a loud pop. You firebender! And earthbender. This man is the Avatar! What? Strangely, it looks allergic to water, so... But, I mean, you could probably manipulate the air. I mean, couldn't he, like, fly in the stupid Shazam movie? Or was it? No, that was somebody else. That's DC. What am I talking about? Scratch that. different person. Strike the stupidity from the record. Not me now. Breakthrough. Not me now. Wow. Somehow still managed to parry that even though it lagged. Like right there. You can see it and then I just like it just freeze. Like entirely the game just like stuttering, man. Scoop. System. Ugh. System. Possible. Alright, let me still got all Ascendeds here. Like, is it gonna start me a match? That would be great. Alright, I'm just gonna set this one up, and this works. Okay, cool. Alright. I need to use the bathroom really quick. Give me a second. Ah! Alright, let's go and restart. Let's see, while we're going back in there. We need one more of those. These are done. Six. I know way. Okay. Alright, now ear max. Shazams. How did that one go for? No, that one was the next one, I guess. Huh. That one's still the furthest behind. Alright. Okay. Catch me if you can. Savannah. Alexa. Cool beans. Cool with beans. Chilled beans. I don't know, I like hot foods more than cold food. I don't mind if it's like room temperature, as in like it's like was started out hot and then it's cooled down to room temperature. Like that's fine. But like I don't want like cold food. You know? You know what I mean? You feel me?
You dig? Convenient. Is he still going? Ooh. Okay, that was weird. Fury for me! Fury for me! Dude, I didn't say Siri, I said Fury. The game is lagging worse now than it did before I restarted it. Jeez. Golly. What was that? The fight took way longer than it ought to have. Such egregious lag, man. Egregious. Alright, we need you to... You're probably ascended, aren't you? That's why you're not dying fast enough. Oh yeah! Ooh, crunchy. Crunchy pops. Against the wall, come on, Infamous. You want to be famous? I'll make him infamous. Just game freezing, man. Like, what am I doing? Out of here.
stupid. Like, your light, like, just lunges you forward so dang far, dude. Unbelievable. Just like, punch. It's like friggin' future Ant-Man, how far he lunges forward when he throws a light attack, dude. Moving. Moving. Not selecting. Moving. Oh, Bubba. Ugh. That nasty snarl you got there, Rocket. Look at that, shut you down. Either that, or did she not have a Rite of Phoenix, maybe? I don't know. Maybe she didn't have the Phoenix thing anyway. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I don't know which was which. Bro! I'm moving. Ugh. Probably like CGR up too, just because he's so fast. He's got overkill in his cycle, and it doesn't take very long. Quit just jabbing with the light, my guy. God. Jeez. Just like knife. Like, why? Cultura. Well, that fate seal is gonna last a while, which means you are dead. He also has a lot of light reach. Doesn't lend him quite as far forward, but he's got the reach. Woo! Man. Ooh, baby. Get her done. Let's go. Oh, man. Special to this sucker. Should be enough to kill him. Or not, because friggin' Sabretooth is a terrible attacker. Only way this dude's dead is like uber ramped up with friggin' synergies. Then he's pretty decent. But he's like long kind of quest form. The fact that he's not even consistent, like he goes in and he could have anywhere from like 3 to 6 persistent charges. Like if he just had a permanent like 6, he could actually be used for an entire quest. Now the quests are shorter. Well, if we started with 3, like what are you gonna do? You can't ramp him up fully. Well, you'd ramp him up fully in 3, but then like he's like only good for those fights and can't do like an extra fight. I don't know. Lame. Lame. Yelena. Woo. Whoops, I thought I wasn't switched yet. No, don't you switch! I got you to switch. Don't switch back. I've been able to get him to switch in like forever. Like the spacing is never quite right. Effective enough, you know. Ooh, it didn't lag. Oh, that one was my fault. That one was me. There we go. Ooh. Bam. Too much arena. They run another BGs back once those are off cooldown. We actually probably do a full refill actually, because we're just kind of in the. We don't need to worry about 6 stars anymore today. We're already halfway done with the milestones, so. Let's see, you're bleed immune, so that's worthless. Go ahead and. You're also bleed immune. What is this garbage? Fine, we'll just, so we're not class disadvantage. Let's do this one. Molabar. Ooh, let's go. Stupid gentle though. Gentle's a dick. I think it'd be hard to be a gentle dick, but he pulls it off. Ooh. Ouch. Of course, you get double crits in a row, and stupid. Why does it have to last so dang long? God, stupid reinforce. It was like up 90% of that fight. It's egregious. Egregious. No reason for it to last that long. Last what, like 15 seconds? Garbage. Garbage. It lasted as long as like this fight took in its totality. Like, and it triggered at least twice, if not 3 times. So, just saying, it's dumb, and that just ain't right. Just ain't right. That just ain't right. You're not poison immune, you're shock immune, right? Ugh. Alright. Apocalypse? No, Apocalypse sucks. I messed up my timing. It's fine. Which guy are you talking about? Oh, Sim Supreme? I only just got the 7-star. He's not ranked up, he's unawakened, so... So he would do actually fairly solidly, I think. Because he does actually pretty good normally, and he would actually be able to get the 40% attack increase. So he could probably do Serpents pretty well. Yeah, you do need the special 3 first to really make him work. And you need a champion with, like, more buffs. But it does supercharge him a little bit, because buffs means more buffs, which is buffs. That should make some, like, his dupe actually worthwhile having for this current meta. Although low sig wouldn't really do that much, so unless he's like decently high sig, Unawakened would be fine probably. But whatever. There's just other mystics I would rank up before him. Like I would take up Hood before I took up Sim Supreme. I like Hood more. So, and I've still got a lot of other mystics I would rank. So, I mean, shoot, I'd probably be willing to take up Isophene over Sim, probably. But I don't know. It kind of just depends, because he is really, really good. But like Isophene's more useful for me outside of like Battlegrounds too, because I don't generally run MD, and Sim Supreme without MD is just not really fun to use. So he's kind of painful to use. Like I wouldn't quest with him. Yeah. Well, it's useful offensively too for, you know, Battlegrounds. Most of the time. Come on, give me the Fury. Yes. Nailed it. Ended up not mattering because we didn't crit, and the hit itself killed him, and we didn't need the burst, so. Probably should just take up Dust, because we wanted to take her up anyway. No! Okay. Good, it didn't lock in. I was trying to switch him. 380 is solid. But I mean, that's only currently like Mysterium. It'll probably stay Mysterium until the end, but it's not gonna be Mysterium 1 probably. Mysterium 2 or 3, it might probably stay there. So if you're okay with like middle or bottom Mysterium, which has a sizable, not that big of a drop off in radiance, but like the more radiance you got, I mean that's like a week's worth of, depending on where you're at in like AQ and stuff, or even AW for that matter. Like that could be a substantial chunk more. 'Cause AW, unless you're like in the Masters, like you're not getting that much from a season. Like I'll be getting like 3 times as much radiance from Battlegrounds as I do from War. And I'll get more from Battlegrounds than I do from AQ even, and we're not even that low on the AQ totem pole. Oof. I knew that was getting yeah. Well, I don't usually, apart from like maybe a couple days anyway. I only got one piece of it, Matthew. It's kind of bugged again, it seems. Same thing happened to me last live stream too. Like I only got one of the 3 drops. So they'll probably send out a compensation for it again. And if not, like I'm gonna send in a ticket because like I haven't gotten it. You got all of it, Cyber? Yeah. I did not get it all. Would have been nice. But it's all buggy. Yeah. They'll probably have it sorted out by the end of the day. If not, then yeah. But if like tomorrow, I'd maybe send in a ticket tomorrow. But I would give them at least the day. Well, yeah, I claimed him on the website. I haven't gotten him in game. Is what we're talking about. Like we haven't gotten them all in game. And like I claimed them on my computer, so like on Twitch there, not like on the Twitch app. That worked.
That worked.
Ugh. So I gotta sit up, square my shoulders a little bit. Ugh. Something like that. One más round. And then we'll go ahead and do a full refill of BGs. And then probably call after that. Because we already been going a good while. Oop, that one maxed out. Nice. So it's just one more of those, a few more of those. Confidence in the one defense. Engage. Skadoosh. Make sure we give ourselves a nice game restart. I just saw the class advantage. I don't even think I realized this was a photon here. But it's whatever. Don't matter. She did. Doesn't matter with the 4 stars. We're like working with the highest tier possible and everything. I guess it's apart from Ascensions, which again, it's only like a rank up anyway. Only 20. Actually, it's 22% on 6 stars, 20% on 5 stars. I forget. Is it still 20% on 4 stars as well, or is it lower than that? I don't remember. Yeah, Sunspot, nice. Silver stars, it's fine. I mean, his SIG isn't like super important for like battlegrounds. Like, it just gives him further reach. For like ramping up, but like it's not necessary. He doesn't need the extra charges in like battlegrounds at all. But it is at least cool to have. Helps him more for questing because it does matter for like his reach in questing, and it improves his synergies as well. He's the only champion where his SIG actually affects his synergies, which, you know, go figure. Did it go away or did it flip or both? It did both. Okay, cool. But yeah, I like having the silver stars in the champions. I have so many unawakened 7 stars, it's ridiculous. Like a lot. We will basically be able to do 4, and she is currently in the deck, so she's not somebody I need to like replace out of it. So I think what we're gonna do is I am gonna go ahead and just take Dust up now, so that she is rank 3, because she's good for like all sorts of stuff. So I think we go ahead and just take Dust up, and we have plenty of mutant stuff for when we get Dazzler. Yeah. Do I though? Yeah, we think we do that anyway. I forgot to try out Deadpool, didn't I? Oh well. I'm gonna take up Dust. Yeah, we do only have 11. It's fine. We got catalysts. It's all good. Take her up. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. She's solid. I do like her. Tier 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, I really hate when it does that. So yeah, she stays in the deck. She's good. Usable offensively too, because like she can't get stunned from the accidental parries or anything. So it's quite nice. She is immune to it. Not immune to stun, immune to, because the ability actually goes to 0 if you parry. So unless you happen to fight somebody that has increased ability actually, which I don't think there's any in normal deck that this would apply to. Then you know you're set. So yeah, then we got rank 3 Dust. So probably not be banning a bunch of Dusts now. All right, let's run them through. So where did I start out then? We lost. Okay, so we were down 7 points then, because those break even. So we were at 69 and now we're at 62. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, 7. I was like 9. Yeah, so we're down 7 points. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. We were close to breaking 400. Uber close. Yeah, she's so good. She's so useful for a lot of stuff. Photon Unawakened to rank 3. Ooh. I took mine up Unawakened because she was going all the way to rank 4. I might do Titania. Quite honestly. Probably do you better. Shathra, yeah, Shathra, solid. Wow, okay, I think that's gotta go. Like, that's just no bueno. And she has the instant shock, so she's just gonna cook like nobody's business. Get rid of that too, actually. It's probably a bad thing, leaving the Tigra, but we'll see. Yeah, also the Phoenix counter, so definitely rough for sure. Ooh. I think we take that. I think we take that. The newly ranked 3'd Dust. Kushala does cook Dust. This is true. These are facts. But it's all good. Let's see, you're gonna need that in case of bullseye. Yeah, my fam keeps getting banned, like all the dang time. All the dang time, man. Fam getting banned. Getting all the bansies. Yeah. Not as many at rank 4 though, so. Ooh, let's go. I think we still take that. Spiral it, but be pretty solid with it. And that does use up his spiraler for that, so. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and give you Unawakened, so that's not gonna happen on this. I have to piggy this, unfortunately. It's alright though. It's all good. We just need Enchantress to be a dick, and that's all, you know? Just be a little bit of a dick. My load-in's still sucking. Dude, I knew I went the wrong way. Ouchie mama. Okay, that one was also my fault. That's unfortunate. Come on, throw it. Thank you. Yeah. I messed it up really bad. Dude, that was winnable. That one was entirely my fault. That's on me. I think we're screwed. Methinks we're a little on the screwed side. How badly is he gonna cook that though, I wonder? He like hard counters everything I can put down. It's a rank 4 too, man. Gosh dang. Yo, what's up, Max? Yeah, we're gonna do some BGs here for a little bit. Everything's on cooldown for arenas right now, so. Come on. Okay, I need you to throw that. Thank you. Come on. Nab it, dude. Alright, I need you to throw that. Thank you. Alright, I need you to... Nope. Nope. Messed that up so bad. Oh, we got it! Let's go! Ugh. Let's go! Because the SP3 takes too long, and it doesn't kill him with the rooted on Kindred. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I messed up. Is like it would have been fine if I had landed it the way I wanted it to. Dude, why would you throw that? Golly, dude. And of course that lands. Well, it's over. God, why would you throw that? Unbelievable. Hard blocking. And she throws the stupid SP1 on me, dude. I don't know why that SP2 is so weird. Like, it has, like, an extra... Like, you roots you in that one hit, and, like, the tornado is, like, a 1 dex. But, like, look at an extra one that clips me whenever I dash back a single time, and it clips me. And then it's like, what the heck? But what happened here? Okay, so he ate a special. Yeah, that just shouldn't have happened. Like, he should have cooked this. I don't know what happened there. That was a weird one. Either way, shouldn't have happened. Alright. Stupid. I messed that up. Messed both those fights up really bad. Yeah, it's just so much in just block damage, man. Like, Spiral's really good for it, but you can't actually use the swords to continue the combo, so you have to bait out a special. Especially with the extra combat power and everything, too. It's very good for it, but you can't, like, prevent it out entirely, so. Ugh, look at all these rank 4s, man. Get that out of here. Wait, no, I matched this dude earlier. What the heck? The same exact bands. Like, wait a minute, this is the same deck. Same exact deck. And he beat me, I think. Was this the dude I lost to? This is a crap draft for, like, both of us. Like, what even is this? Like, straight up, what even is this? Honestly, I think I'm better off doing this, having it for for the Thanos than anything else. This is wild. The only way you got enough for both paths is if you spent money. Unfortunately, Okoye can actually do that fight, which is a little concerning. But there's like no shot like I win this. It is only a rank 2 unawakened though, so maybe we get lucky. Misses a dex, or she throws special 1 or something. I don't know. Golly, dude, can you like just? Alright, can you throw another one? Throw another blue, thank you. Dag nabbit, dude. Ugh. That's unfortunate. For the beta, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Or wait, what? No, that's more paths than that. Could be interesting. See, this one we can, well, we can't like cheese it that way, but we have to get her like close. Dagnabbits. Dude, what? Oh, because it freaking off cooldown. Dude, intercept? What the heck, dude? We're dead. Dude, whoa! Really? Unreal, dude. Thanos is exceptionally hard to even... I haven't even tried him, because of the stun immunity, and also armor break immunity. Like, so you can't keep up his armor break and armor shatter the whole time. What the heck, dude? That's insane. There's no chance of me winning that matchup, dude. This one was, like, surprisingly close. Like, it went fairly well. But, yeah, I didn't even take... Like, that was mostly just block damage. From a rank down. Like, he punched up on that one. Dumb. 43 seconds. I mean, it's doable, but that is pretty wild. Look at that. I've lost 6 of the last 7. Oh, I know I did beat this dude last time. Like, barely. Like, the dude had the exact, like, opposite kind of, like, fights. Like, from, like, nowhere near that good to, like, stupidly insane. Yeah, like, I thought I had, like, a decent draft, but, like, I didn't have anybody for Thanos, and I didn't have any counters, man. I had no counters. Like, no proper counters to anything he drafted. That he would have put down on D. Like, I mean... Stupid. And Dust also has crit resistance, and Thanos' crit rate isn't, like, super duper high. So he wouldn't be able to crit, like, a ton. Honestly, freaking the Serpents have been, like, annoying for me. Like, really bad for me, because it's, like, it's an extra cosmic that, like, Jugs can't do. Jugs can do everybody but, like, him and Phoenix. And there's the Phoenix Bass. So we're good. Like, the toughest cosmics are gone. You don't have to worry about it. Jugs can take on all the other obnoxious fights. Let's see, we're gonna need that. I need somebody better for the stupid bullseye though. Unless he wants to use Bullseye for it, which Bullseye claps it, apparently. Because that was just insane. And quite frankly, stupidly unexpected, so... shoot. I should have taken the pig, actually. Bruh. A cow, like, it's like complete opposite ends of spectrum of, like, fights, and I can't, like, do it. Two-shotting it. Okay. Well, we technically do that, but go ahead and bullseye it. See how well this goes. Okay. Oh my gosh. And it was early release. Dude, can you like do something that makes sense, please? That would be great. Okay, well. Well. It's going way too slow, man. Nearly timed out. But we got it. Cool. His fight should have worked. Like, better than what I just did. But whatever. We'll take it. Done. Messed it up. I should have done that. Bullseye can do that. This was dumb. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's a win. Never mind. I got good crits there. I was like, okay. We ended up making the right choice. It's fine. I was like, I just had to go for it. Like, I just go all the way. Totally fine. Not a big deal. That was stupid fast. How many crits did I have there, dude? That was insane. I accidentally ate a heavy, that's where all that health loss came from, but whatever. He didn't throw a special, which was great. Jugs. Stupid. I cooked it, man. I was like, Shathra, go for round 3. I was not expecting Pig on D. I was like, this is bad. Yeah. Cooked it. Cooked it. Got 14 back. Yeah. This one should have worked way better. Maybe no, I couldn't. Because she doesn't get MD normally. She only gets power when they gain a buff. Like, there's no reason he should have gone to special 3, because you can't like accidentally get to it that easily. Oh well. I think it would have been harder to Shathra the pig though, because yeah, it would have been harder. Oh, I was trying to prevent him from evading or doing anything, because if he evaded, like there goes all my unstoppables. If he evades, you're screwed, because there goes your unstoppables, because that's a debuff. It's like if he evaded, you're screwed. McWall. All right. Hate doing this, man. Oops, nope, you. I just have to get rid of the stupid of hymns, man. Yeah, the war is like, it's just no bueno, dude. Just no bueno. Alright, we're gonna have to do that with you. You. Yeah, there's the Dark Phoenix. Go figure. But you can't even pig because the stupid thing prevents the damage there too. Alright, that's helpful. Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's go. I think this is good. Dang, of course he gets somebody that can do bullseye. Okay, well. Make it work. Make it work. I will make it work. Or take Shathra. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Well, you didn't get anybody for those, so I'm going to give you Mantis to start with, because why not? There's the bullseye, which we have to Guardian. Yeah, it's like... It's terrible. Terrible. Alright. We're still losing a couple extra seconds on these load-ins, man. Missed it. Nope. Well, we're losing. Nope. Ah, I messed up. I thought I was gonna get enough power. We didn't. Well, we messed that up really bad. Yeah. We weren't winning that anyway. We're guaranteed to lose like 10% of our health anyway. And we couldn't have done it any faster than the 60 seconds either. Yeah, it lagged out pretty good. Unfortunate. That's the best I could do though. See how that goes. See how it goes. I'm here. It's like I'm not getting good AI manipulation. Is like my big problem right now. Dude, like that right there, like it just... Ah. Oh my gosh, really? How are people using Thanos that effectively right now, dude? It makes no sense. Like, I'd expect that from Thanos, like, in a normal meta, not one that, like, prevents him from doing his thing. Unreal, dude. That makes no sense. What is going on? I thought I would at least have that as poorly as it went. What the heck, dude? Full dexing special ones. Or he pushed him to special 2. Which is certainly possible, but still. Gosh dang it, dude. Unreal. The only way to do it, Nugget, is you have to throw a special 1 first to get the knockdown. And then throw a heavy. That's the only way it works. And then you have... How long do you have before it goes away, the armor break goes away? 15 seconds. And then it's gone. And that's from the time of the special 1 knockdown to, like, the heavy. So you're really only getting like 10 seconds of when you can actually do damage with it there. Realistically. It's unbelievably stupid. Yeah, then Relic Heavy. But like, it goes on cooldown the moment the special one finishes. And then by the time, especially for someone like Bullseye, who you're going to have to block bait first, because he's going to be over a bar of power that first bit. So you're going to have to block bait, counter into Relic, then Heavy. You've wasted at least 5 seconds before you even get the Armor Shatter. And then you've used your counter attack already at that point. So I don't know. Thanos is substantially harder to use right now. God, these rank 4 Shathras, man. Really doing me dirty. Like, I'm not getting the same counters my opponent is. Like, my opponent is, like, perfectly countering me, and I have, like, option, but not, like, great option, you know? That's probably, yeah, that's the Shathra. It's not even worth me taking the Bullseye because he has the perfect counter there. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying it doesn't make that much sense. And he's the second person to get a Thanos kill that, like, is ridiculous. Because he had another dude do it to my dust. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to do that, but whatever. And he's got counter to my... He just has counter to everything. I have no direct counters to anything he drafted. Not one. This is the only one he doesn't have, like, any counter to. Or, no, he has Kushala. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Scratch what I just said. Dude, Shathra's really easy to do Red Skull with. Come on. Wow, that matchup should be like awesome. And this is the second time someone's like not just obliterated my dust. Wow. That matchup should be like such an obliteration, man. I was doing it last meta. Granted, like she worked a whole lot better last meta, but still. You know, that's interesting. I think we lose round 3. Like, we can win round 3, but, like, it's not going to be easy. Actually, I should be able to parry, right? And, like, ramp myself up with that. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Whoa, okay, what just happened there? We won. I mean, I think that worked way better than it had any right working, but okay. We'll take it. We will take it. Look at that. Mostly thorns, because we were like ramped up so high. We're actually just obliterating this dude. Wow. He must have ate, yeah, I think he accidentally parried and just ate a combo. Or he tried, like, heavy charge. Whoa! Holy crap, dude. Brian Ray Mash. The 49.99. Oh my gosh. Let's get you up there, dude. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Big 50 from Brian Ray Mash. Holy crap, my guy. Let's pop you up there. Dude. Unreal, my guy. Thank you so much, dude. Let's give ourselves a restart here and then keep going. Dang, dude. Not even in the chat, just sending over 50 big ones. Super generous, dude. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Does that two doubles? Yeah, okay. So I heard it. I also can like it. Cool. Dude. Thank you, my guy. Wowza. Let's go. Let's keep the party going. Heck yeah. Let's see what we got. Reaper. Was this you, Brian? Dude, thank you so much, man. Is this you, Reaper? I'll leave that be for now. Let me know if that's you. Let's see. Let's keep it going. Oh man, I think that deserves maybe doing another refill. Maybe. Actually, no. Hold on. I think by the time we do the 2 more, my 4 stars will be off cooldown. We can do the 4 stars. So we still got stream to do though. Dude, thank you so much, man. We are going strong. Been a little bit all over the place here though. But man. In Barrows. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't mean it's not like his that name in game. That's a big domino. I don't know how we feel about that. Let's see. How do we want to deal with you? I might regret leaving that, but I think we got to get rid of Big Domino, and he doesn't have like any options for that. We get rid of you as well. Steel, yo, can see me. I can see me. You can see me here and there. Over there. No, can't see. Well, no, I can't see my reflection there. Can't see my reflection there. Shame. You also didn't ban the, I need to practice that SP2 on Dark Phoenix, though, because it keeps clipping me. Like, on the initial dash back, too, like, the first hit is, like, a 2-hitter. Like, I need to diddle with it or something. I don't even know. I don't know, man. Alright, we're gonna need somebody for that. For sure. And in YouTube, identical. Well, am I supposed to know that? That's why I asked. Oh, this is you. Oh, sorry, I didn't even catch it. This is you. I didn't even catch that. This is in fact you. Okay. I'm the one that needs points, Steel. Like, I'm trying to climb. There we go. I can work with that. I can work with that. That's much better. Cool. Make it work. Make it work. That's a big Warlock, dude. Rank 4 Warlock, man? Sheesh. Like, hot dang. Let's see. Start you off with the Bullsey's Eye. Derby-ders. Smart play. Smart play. De what? Alright, we just need, like, not get shafted in the, like, armor up RNG, and we'll be fine. Not off to a great start there. We'll say that. There we go. Come on. Ooh. Of course you're gonna get. This dude's a dick. Dang. That was uber annoying, dude. What the heck? That could have gone better in a bajillion different ways. I mean, we barely won it too. Like, you did that clean, dude. Were you dexing special ones? What was that? Offensive Dark Phoenix. Okay. Okay. See how that goes. Take a lot of Thorns damage in that process, but okay. Okay. Okay, I almost botched that. Alright, that's dub. Oh, I almost botched it though. Yeah, I can't get the decks either. Like, I don't know. I when they first had the 60 frames per second, and there was like, I think MSD showed like a video of like CGR doing it, like, and I tried that and I got it down like a couple times. Honestly, that was not half bad for a non-counter. That's pretty decent. Not one of the best non-counter options, obviously, because like Jugs can do it faster and because of that have more health, but GG Steel. The draft was not in your favor. Yeah, you did not have a good draft there, man. This was solid though, like holy crap. That was slow. Like really, really slow. For Juggernaut, that is abysmally awful. I'm sure he's gotten you plenty of wins, honestly. What would be the best options there? Probably Shathra would work really, really well. I wouldn't be able to see like someone like Okoye doing that well. It's too many hits. Like you just get auto blocked. So you wouldn't be able to do Okoye very well. Plus he's gonna be billion immune the whole time. Shathra probably one of the best. Piggy could probably do it okay. Who else would work for that pretty well? There's not gonna be a lot of options. Hulkling. Who has Hulkling in their deck? Like nobody. Obviously there's Thanos. Thanos would do it, but like you generally want Thanos as a defender. Yeah, you did this really, really well though. It was mostly just basic attacks. But did you just like not let him throw any specials? Actually, did you just like use willpower power drain the whole time? I'm assuming on that, like get a heavy off so you can parry and then just like keep heavying. I would assume, probably. It's a bit tricky though, because like to not have like the immunity come back up. Yeah. Hot dog. Ugh. So that was a significantly. I mean, that first round was actually slightly stressful, but I had terrible RNG on his stupid armor ups, dude. Yeah, now we lose. And what are these like plus 14s, man? Like I'm losing 16, 15. I got a 16 there, but whatever. The 7 was nice. That would have been a good win, but like my draft sucked. Like I had no shot. You had a shot. Like I could have had like a like it wouldn't even taken much of an error to like you could have won that. But I had zero shot versus Palu, dude. Like I was creamed in the draft. I had no counters to him, and he had countered everything of mine. It's awful. Dang. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is just bad for me, man. He actually doesn't have Dark Phoenix, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Do that. Is that wow? Okay, so he does have Spiral, but that's like his only offensive. Why does he have Chavez in there, dude? Spiral is the only like he has to get Spiral for this. Otherwise, that fight is like not gonna go down. Not well, at least. You could technically get it down with like that, but. This is not awesome at the moment. This is a bit rough. Turn off in-game music? Why? Is it too loud? Is there a problem with it? Let's see, we should be able to do that, I think. This is not good. Not good. I think we do in fact lose. This is not a good draft. Not a good draft. Yeah, Medusa actually would work really, really well. That's facts. Let's see. We're gonna have to do this with like Photon, which is not awesome, like at all. This is absolutely not awesome, actually. We both have like not good options for this. Black Cat actually might be really bad because she's a lot of hits. So, see how this goes. She at least has the attack increase and can parry, so there's that. Ooh, I thought I went too early. Whew. Oh. I thought it would... Yeah, that's my fault. That was my fault. Heal up a little bit. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go! Yeah, well, Black Cat's, I mean, Lloyd Crystal's basically the only place. I think she's technically been available in another crystal, but I had to get her from the Lloyd Crystal as well. After, like, a lot. Finally got her. I don't know, like, Jugs can still do it okay. Dude, there's no reach there, dude. Come on, I need you to... Come on. Come on. Gah. Yeah, that was terrible. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that just did not line up good at all. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one, dude. I need to draft him some more, man. That was ugly. It was ugly. I think we're screwed though. Like, we're just gonna take too much in thorns, man. wasn't as bad as I was thinking. We might get it. Might just get it. Yeah. Let's go! Defensive Mantis, baby! Oh! Let's frickin' go. Kachiga! See, that's only going to be awful because you can't parry. The stun immunity makes that fight suck. Because otherwise, she's great for that. Because she has increased, like, parry stun ability accuracy. And because of the increase in ability accuracies, like, it really doesn't affect her at all, the Tranquilize. So, heck to the yeah. Look at that. So much block damage. Bruh. Let's go! That actually works as well as it does because A, the special one, like a lot of non-contact, but B, Serpent also reduces burst damage on himself by like a substantial chunk, so the Thorns got mitigated quite a bit. Fantastic, dude. Oh, that felt good. That felt so good. Spiral's a bit tough to use, like, this meta for a lot of fights. Yeah, that was way more, like, I keep, whenever somebody uses mine versus someone like she's good for like, the, Serpents, she's still really good for. She works substantially better for that because, like, you don't have to worry about, once you get it ramped up the first time, it's up for like the whole fight. So it's like a complete non-issue. Obviously, it didn't go near as well for Maestro as I was hoping, so that's good to know. And then Shathra obviously claps it. So. But yeah, Dark Phoenix, I've had mine like spiraled like the crap out, like uber quickly and just like whatever. So, all right, let's get the 4 stars run back again and then see where we're sitting on time. Okay, it's still on cooldown for a little bit. I thought I had the time right. Okay, I guess not. My bad. Let's see. We're still waiting on this, I believe. I might do a couple small refills and do another match. Yeah. He's under 50 now. I can hit the damage cap on this one fairly easily. Who is on this with me? Are they in here? Yeah, Bat Pepper. His Jugs like totally killed it on the Weapon X, but it is a bit trickier, I think, with the Korg and the way Korg functions. They're well behind. Right side has an extra person, so that was a lot of health help right there. Is middle struggling here? Perhaps. Let's see, this was Willie. That's like not even a single damage cap. Like, you should have plenty of revives right now. Nuggets. How is Dust doing for you, Nugget? She feeling pretty decent? For like a sure damage feel pretty good. And Cam, Fix It. I tried Fix It for the first timer raids when the timers were shorter and stuff. Like his healing, uber awesome. Like he was super sustainable, made the fights easy because like you didn't have to worry about any really damage problems because you could just heal it all back. So little chips of damage was fine, but like I couldn't hit the damage cap with him. Crit Crusher. Yeah. So like, so what are you trying to use with her right now? Where are you at? Nuggets. You were trying the Prowess Ender. Okay. Active on the attacker. Yeah. Because her prowesses aren't like particularly potent by themselves. So having being able to have 250 prowess just because she scales, her prowesses are what, 3% each, up to 99, so like almost 400%. So just having 250 prowess just permanent up. I'd say if you don't have the 7-star, she's worth maxing out, yeah. Because she's not going to be around for a while. She's a pain in the butt enough, and a lot of people don't like fighting her. She's either going to get banned or be really helpful. Maybe not necessarily an instant draft, just because there are mystics that can like do it, but I'd say it's worth doing. Like that, I was going to max out a 6-star if I couldn't make it to the 7-star. She's being taken down a lot more and easier than, you know, initial happenings were thinking, but there's definitely going to be more annoying nodes. Who did we have to fight on that node? I don't know. Don't know. Who didn't try out a fight? Dr. Peg. Nah, that's not particularly surprising. Let's see. What is expiring here? Just some ISO. Okay, that's fine. Low basics. Okay, that's fine. We can just do that. Items, just more revives, not a deal. Here we got some of this. All these revives I can't really do anything with. A little annoying. We're looking at that for a little bit. How far away am I from having the 4-stars come back on me? Still another minute. Okay. A little bit longer than I thought. Let's go ahead and I was gonna wait. Got 2.5 minutes. Let me see. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more water. Give me a second. We'll do another BG match when that comes around. Oh, get some water. We need more water. We're dry. Dry. We're dry. Teeth must come. Say Bossy Raid. Yo, what's up, Travis? Amits. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. That should, yeah, 30 sec. Or no, we got the help, so we're good. Let's get our small energy refill popped in here, and because we got an extra one. Bam. Shazams. Alright, that one's maxed out now too. Which means we're just 2 off. I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. That's my bad. Alright. Welcome, guys. Safe Bossy Farron. Washing machine. That is actually the dryer. The washing machine's there. Dryer. Washing machine is not in camera. The dryer is in camera, but not the washing machine. I totally hit that one. What the heck? It's all good. I mean, it looks like a washing machine. I mean, especially from that angle, you can't really like tell. But yeah, that would be the dryer. How we doing? Got kind of like a creepy looking like profile picture there with the way it's like small and just like. Meh. Ugh. Let's go. See if we can keep up a little bit and score, because like, don't let this fool you. We started with that. So we're like basically broke even at the moment. We're up 5 points from where we started. So which means we need a 4th win in a row to like really see any actual progress. Which is unfortunate. It always works that way. Like I always lose my first match. Alright. Oh my gosh! I'm hitting accept! I just want to play one! Stupid. Dumb. Who designed this? This is why we like need the that to go away. Hopefully that's in the next season where there's no like it automatically just puts you in the match. There's no like I can't like miss it on accident, and there's no like declining, which would be great. Works in my favor for sure. Like, come on. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Did I miss something else? Hold on. See, it has that, but it also says... I'm also showing one new member. Hold on a second. I need to sort this out. I didn't catch that. I only saw the other thing pop up, but where is... nope. Earn. Memberships. The Giving Tree. Doofus Puncher got the rejoin. That's what it was. Alright, that is a big destroyer. I mean, he's not usually like much of a ban or reason to ban, but I'm a ban specifically for this. That's a big tree too. Let me get rid of the tree. Screw that. Get rid of your tree. So it must have been Doofus Puncher, like it re-thinged, did its thing. So. Now that we got that sorted out. Now, if it also works, no, dang it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I was not paying attention. It's not gonna cost me, right? Be fine. Yeah, there was a 6-star Groot in there too, I think. That was also a thing. That's for sure. Alright, we're gonna do you, because she is OP. See, that will crush the Maestro. For realsies. Alright, that we want. We also do, in fact, want... Now we want Nick here too. Yeah. The Groot, man, that's so weird. It's funny. Like, there's no reason. Oh, he does get like a lot of extra buffs, but it's like whatever. Like, I don't know. I would not be afraid of the Groot. Let's see. Should be fine. Something going on with Groot? Yeah, something, I don't know. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go that way. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. Because then we could just do that and it'll be fine. So let's go ahead and do this. Get that out of the way. Sinister? Domino, okay, I was like... Again, I'm like kind of weirded out here. Spiral, yes! That's what I wanted! Let's go! Let's go. Perfect. He's not getting that down. Unless he has like perfect AI, which I didn't have when I did it, so... Okay, well that lasted longer on that one. Totally fine. If I didn't eat that heavy, it would have been so much better. So much better it would have been. Dude. He had better AI than I did, and friggin... If I didn't eat that heavy, like, I win that, man. Stupid heavy, dude. Alright, I messed that up, though. I ate a heavy, dude! And because we're double hit medium, like the first hit I parried, stunned, and the second hit me while I was stunned before I like could recover from it because it was a double hit. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. It's whatever. Fooby. Yeah, it's still all mucked up right now. It's not you. It's me. Oh, okay, that was my fault. That's my fault. That was my fault. Dang, that's tragic. Phew, okay. Almost cost me it. Almost. Very nearly. Very nearly. That was, yeah. I think we're a little screwed here, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for that. We love to see it. All right, I want you to queue. Dude! Dude, and we're dead. Did you throw that into my block, dude? It would have been fine. Why would he throw that into my block, dude? It was such a fine matchup. Oh, and super winnable. Gah! Freaking table flip. Dude, he botched it bad, dude. I need to draft her more often. She's like uber busted. Like, I've not really been drafting her much. She's so busted though, man. Dang nabbits. Ugh. It's obnoxious. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I would have won if he didn't throw that special one. Like, we would have been fine still. And I would have won, because, like, the fight was soon to be over. Unfortunate, man. So stupid. Why the crap did he throw that? It's holding block. Like, I had distance between us, too. Like, normally he's not, like, that aggro with his special. Like, usually it's pretty, crap. Stupid Heimdall is what ruined that. Bro. It wasn't Arena Awada, it was a BG match. Yeah. Enchantress is the worst at it. Null usually doesn't throw it on me either. But Enchantress will throw it when you're all the way across the screen blocking. Like, she does not respect blocking at all. Sinister usually does, but Enchantress never does. Like, she's always throwing it wild specials, man. can't get her to hold on to a special to save your life. I should have won round 1. I messed up. I comboed into heavy because I'm an idiot. And that cost me round 1. And I shouldn't have lost round 3 either. So I should have had that in the bag. Like I messed up. Or no, that was round 2. I still won round 2. I should have had round 1 though. Yeah, I still did actually win round 2, even though I botched it. That's right. So never mind. Never mind. Either way, I still think I should have had round 1 either. So it's whatever. It's whatever. She always does though. So disrespectful she is. Dr. Pickles. Oh, you were the treat? Gotcha. Dude, GG's. I should have had that. I threw so hard there, dude. Sinister was not... What happened versus Nick? Like, what happened? Like, you shouldn't have taken that damage. Either. So what the heck happened there? Definitely should have had it though. I messed that up so egregiously bad. Ah, yeah. I mean, I also missed like 2 versus Sinister. Like he intercepted me both times, and then died because he threw a special 1. So I was shafted. Like my fight easily should have been faster than yours if I had the cooperation of Sinister, but I didn't, which is upsetting. Yeah. I've been up and down. Like I'm down 10 points from where I started now with that loss. Like I'm like right there. I was up. 519 to start the day? Oh my gosh, dude. You fell hard too. Jeez. That sucks, dude. I have never been over 500. I've been close to it before, but I've never actually hit it. That's rough, man. Yeah, and Thanos actually worked substantially better than I was expecting when I did that matchup. Like, he kind of crushed it still. So, I'm less mad about Thanos doing what Thanos did now. Ooh, dude, disconnects? That many of them? Jeez. Like, I get them a little bit, but that's never that many. That's pretty egregious. Like more problem for me is like I'll have an issue like where my internet like stops functioning properly and it like causes like a disconnect because of that. Where I can't like select what I'm trying to ban or pick as defender attacker, and that screws me up. But half the time I still win those anyway. But like a proper DC, yeah, it usually screws you over big time. It's like the worst usual time when it's like it should be easy wins too, and it's like, well, now I lost because you disconnect on the round you should have won. Either it's like a full disconnect and it just gives you the loss, or you do get back in the match, but you lose it anyway because it's 8 rank 4s.
Yeah, why do you have Groot in the deck, dude? I was like, I ain't afraid of the Groot, man. Wild. Dr. Disconnect, yeah. It's like, what was with that? Ooh. Ooh. Bubba. Whoa, Nelly. Let's go. I didn't, in any of those times I like closed it, I don't think I've had any messages, right? I need to check. I do. Give me a second. Oh, think, yeah, I do want to finish this off anyway. I'm gonna finish up this arena and then I'm gonna call the stream there. So it'll be time to make me some dinners. Phantom Legends. Still at a slight loss today in the BGs, unfortunately, but meh. Unfortunate. Hey, he actually played into it. What do you know? I didn't get hit by that, you dick. Oof, I almost got myself parried there. There we go. That was sketch. It's another one of like the worst things about the stupid stand your ground mastery is like with weird timing, like it could actually be parried on your heavy. It's bad enough to just have it like blocked, but it shouldn't be allowed to be a well-timed block. Like, that's just dumb.
I took way too long thinking about that one. That was dumb. It was dumb. Trying to parry that and I missed it. Missed it! I done missed! Oh, game lag. So bad! Come on. Jeez. It's not an Ascended, is he? I don't know, I feel like Quake like doesn't do as much damage as he used to sometimes. Oh yeah, that was dumb. Hey, didn't fail the Fury though, that's nice. Yeah, got the bleed, you're dead. It did. Ooh, that one's close now, and you're uber close. We need one more you, and only with, I guess, we need 4-ish more. Work with it. We can work with it. It's workable. You like to see it. And then that maxes out too, and then we can go ahead and do those stats. Nice. Nice. Very nice. These ones are all ascended. All the ascensions is. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, got the Fury. You want it, you need it. Was it last season that I tilted like 200 points? I had a really bad tilt last season or the season before. I want to say it was last season. Really bad. Yeah, it had to have been last season. Finally got it all back, but jeez, was it bad. Really, really, like just way more matches than I wanted to play last season because I dropped so dang hard. I still didn't even wind up in C5. But I couldn't, I was too scared to like try and like get that one more, because like trying to go for one more is always like a bad idea. Just one more from where I was, and it would have been secured. But like we were just right on the edge the whole time, and couldn't get that one more before the season ended. When I had to try, because like it was at the bottom, and then it just fell out, and tried to get the one win, and couldn't get it. I think a win that would have done it, like I did actually get a win, but it only gave me 13 points. If it gave me 14 or 15, like I would have had C5. But it didn't give me the points, so I was like, suck! Frustrating. Frustrating. Couldn't make it happen. Ended up not mattering all that much. Wow, okay, well, that was a whole lot of dumb. I didn't even hit him once. We just died in... We didn't even evade. Like, we just got parried and like he just hit me while I was stunned the whole time. Lame. Terrible. Terrible. Are we supposed to get like an X23 change or something too? Because didn't we like vote for her to get like an update or something? That would be nice. Because that'll make her come out as a 7-star probably. They'd have to. They'd have to bring her back as a 7-star if they're tweaking her. There's no reason to like make edits to a champion and then leave her a star behind. That just makes no sense. So probably make getting her kind of dumb, but whatever. But she has a lot of potential, so we'll see how it goes. See how that goes. She could be dope. I want her to be like also like a little bit something to differentiate her from like OG Wolverine. Because right now they work very much so basically the same. The regen has the same function. Like the biggest differentiation between them, there's two. She can her bleeds are capped at a stack of 5, which has always been dumb. And she has a mechanic where she gets cruelties if they're bleed immune, which is really nice. You can't. Sanskrit. What they're doing is they're putting the playback live again. They're replaying it live. And while it's live is what's making it work, because it's live, even though they're just replaying it. It's not just the playback, but it is the playback, but they're playing it live. Does that make sense? It might not, but that's how it works. That's why they can't just leave it there, because you can always rewatch it on Twitch. It exists there, but it only gives you the drops if it's live, watching live. So they have to re-go live and just have the replay play while they're live for it to count. It's a little annoying, but you know, that's how it functions. Wow, I freaking can't move in the right direction. That's lovely. But yeah. But for me, they're still broken. So like I only got one drop of it. I didn't get everything, which is annoying. And I'm hoping they address it at some, because otherwise I will put in a ticket, because I'm like, hey, I want my free stuff. I don't want to miss out on it because the stupid thing isn't functioning properly. Where is the format? I'm not seeing any mention of anything on the forums at the moment. So tons of people were saying like it was broken. So I don't know. It was broken for me. It was broken for me last time too. Some people got it last time too, but it's like majority not functioning correctly. Like I only got one of them to actually arrive in account. The rest never showed it up. So I'll give it the day and see if there's like if they figure it's broken enough and do a promo code, and then I won't worry about it. But otherwise, I'll put in a ticket. I put in a ticket. Oh, probably help if I did this. I put the phone down like it was done. Like what? Yeah, saw that coming. Ouchie. Don't kill me. Okay, jeez. That was almost bad. That was no buenos. Nos buenos. Shazam! R4 7-star? I mean, that would be 100. It's doable. Like it just wouldn't be awesome to do. Like I wouldn't want to try it, but it wouldn't be impossible to do. It's also only a 6-star serpent, so it's like if you're punching down that hard, like she'll kill it pretty quickly. I should have done this a little differently. Now, if it was done in like 30 seconds, then maybe a problem. But I don't know, if it was done in like 70 seconds plus, like I'd believe it. Or even like 60 seconds, because of the disparity in ranks. Probably only in the deck because it's a rank 4. Like I have a fairly high sig rank 3, and like she's not making the deck because like she's just not gonna work that well for the most part. Especially not for like 7-star serpents. They're just too much block damage. Too much block damage. And the crit resist, so she's not gonna be critting. Whereas versus the 6-star, she'll crit just fine. Not like guaranteed, but much higher chance than versus a 7-star. And you can heavy punish the yeah, special 1. block damage is not gonna be crazy for a good little bit. And then, dude, look at this armor up RNG, dude. Straight up. Alright, I'm gonna let those fall off and I'm just gonna clap them. And then you can always like special 2 with the other thing to heal if need be. So yeah, it's very doable. It just would not be fun to really attempt. Like I said, especially given the rank disparity. I wouldn't want to do it versus a 7-star. Wouldn't want to do it. I mean, if you have it at rank 4, maybe, but the question is, who would you take out of your deck to put her in? Like, that's really the better question. You have to take out somebody that has less value than what a Chavez could bring you, basically. And if you don't have anybody in your deck that fits that bill, leave her out. Trade-off. Would she help you in any way over somebody else that you could take out to put her in? That's what you gotta ask yourself. That champion might exist, depending on how low of a champion you have in your deck, because she's rank 4. That ups her value a little bit. But I wouldn't try and force her in it just because she is rank 4 either. Just because the meta doesn't really lend herself to it. Thanos ends up working out okay, even though she has a, that heavy combo too. But he just has, he doesn't need it to function, Whereas she is like, that's her whole design is heavies. Whereas Thanos, he doesn't need them. He doesn't need a combo into them to work. No fear, Jesus, no fear, no fear. I am a darling, darkness to some fear, no fear. Skadoosh. Couple miles. 2 miles. Woo! And darling, dynasties and beer, no fear. Dosmas. Be nice if it would slide over. I wasn't even touching her like at all. Bruh. Ugh. Come on. Quit oh my gosh, I'm swiping, bro. Unbelievably dumb. Lost half my health because the inputs weren't inputting. Don't light, you dick. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Jeez. Oh, yeah. 50 seconds. Terrible. And we almost died. That was dumb. Freaking Nick Fury, man. Stupid Nick Fury. Like, come on. Freaking lag, bro. That's like almost the same cadence actually as like Onslaught special. Like as far as like the dex goes, like did it. It's a little bit faster than Onslaught's for that last little bit, but halfway done with Epoch, Class Crystals. Yeah, I didn't get really. I got like okay. Like I think half of mine were okay. None of them were like awful, but wasn't like great either. Yeah, recognizing the difference between them is the tough part. Because really for me it's like I couldn't differentiate them based on like the eye glowy thing. Like I couldn't focus on that. I had to just react fast enough, and it took me a while to be able to just once he was there, like, okay, which is it? Special 1, special 2, and then doing the action for that special. Like, I got it down to where I was, like, actually reacting to it, and I didn't, like, know beforehand. But, like, that's, like, really on point. Reacting to it fast enough. Especially when it's faster. Oof. When it's a little bit slower, it's easier. But when you're in that final phase and it's, like, really quick, oof. That's where it was like tough to like try and actually get it, because like I couldn't react fast enough to like which special it was, and doing the first action. It was the 4th path, I believe, that like cooked it pretty good. That was the cheapest. I used like a team's worth. I think it was like four revives or something like that for the run. 4 or 5 maybe. First one was over 30. Second one wasn't much better. A little bit better. Third one about the same as the second, I think, and then fourth one I killed it. And then it went back up. Yeah, I got hit a lot the first run, like when it was slower, like when I was still trying to learn it, because I kept trying to do it too quickly. Yeah, I didn't try pausing or none of that. Alright, we should probably just not do that. You just not get your karma, that would be great. Would be great. Whew. But that does it. That's the final one. Let's have ourselves a look-see at the YouTubesies. Let's see. Yeah. Still a little bit early for like Abdo to be on again. He was on earlier, and Max does a little bit later too. So, but yeah, save it for him. That'd be worth it. But thank you guys, and massive shout out to Brian for the 50 big ones today. That was insane. Thank you so much, dude. That really caught me off guard for reals. I was like, just weren't even in the chat, just dropping it. And then you, I don't know if you're still in here, but you did hit up the chat a little bit. So thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully see you around some more. Always like the feedback and the interaction is always good. So, but for that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I've been going for 7 hours, so I need to get some food in me, and I need to make more tea as well. So, have yourselves a great night, and we'll see you around. Peace.